Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. DKG looks good. My goodness. Wow. My goodness. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Tesh. Rob. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning. Pizza. Good morning. Pablo. Good morning. Ali. Good morning. Delisa. Good morning, Dan. Suck it. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Hugh. Omega. Hi. Pizza. Yeah. Focus. Good morning, Justin. Good morning. Good morning, Paige. Good morning. Good morning, guys. It's done really well. Like it's done really, really well, DKNG. But then again, I think most of the market is open in green today, which only helps. Yeah, the S&P is green. Kind of talked about like a bit of a gap up and a sell off, maybe gap and sell. We'll see. I think Tesla also looks really good this morning. The last I looked, it was at 223, 223, 224, 224. My goodness, run. Yo, yo, yo. D4, good morning. BLK, good morning. Queen, good morning. Good morning. Lori CM, good morning. Taurus, good morning. Good morning. Gail, good morning. M, good morning. Richie, good morning. Jay, good morning. Good morning, guys. But yeah, so we shall see what happens when the market opens there. I'm gonna leave up the S&P with Tesla here. SPY. I think so. I think what we mentioned over the weekend was what I like to look at when we go into a brand new week is look at the weekly candle itself. And if we break above that weekly candle, then to me, that's opening up room for more, right? So we're looking at like 436, whatever. If we can break above that level, then we're looking for the next resistance, which is 438, right? For now, if we fail at that same level, then it potentially sets up for but like a gap up and a sell off, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Pep, good morning. Samuel, bonjour. Wes, good morning. Shaffman, good morning. Louis, good morning. Lo, good morning. D Otto, yes. Humble, good morning. Mr. Entertained, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. In terms of like non big names, I'll take a look at the earnings calendar at some point. And Powell speaks a few times this week, so that's another thing to keep in mind. I think he speaks on. Anyways, the calendar is in Discord. I just need to upload on stream. Virus and what? And Thrust. Pep. Yeah. I I'll say whatever. Yeah. Later. 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 Um, so CDIO was one of the names we talked about over the weekend in Trade Ideas. Also something that was mentioned quite a bit last week. Nice little pop, I guess, right? So, but it's been struggling at 47 to 50, so that's going to be a level to watch. DKNG is about to go from green to red. So just be careful. That's quite the big fat red candle. Annette, ayo, good morning. Dave, ayo, good morning. But yeah, we'll see. Alrighty. SPY's pushing at the open though. SPY's going for that 436. 436. And what else do we have on the list here? We do have a few SPACs to look at today as well. Some of them have gone crazy already, so there's really nothing we can do about that. If I can get that to work. Load, 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 load. Isn't that crazy that this thing is at $188? Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. 188. Oh my days. Impressive though. Anyways. And then so we had OGI on the list as well, right? So we will take a look at that. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Cloud. Yeah, good morning, guys. And then yeah, let me pull up OGI because that might be an interesting one to pay attention to. OGI, Organigram. Mm, I mean, it seems like it's halted. No, it's not halted. That was just a bit of a glitch there. Um, yeah, there's nothing happening yet, right? So I think it's just the like Tesla looks good. Tesla looks really good. The S&P looks really good. I think again, this is we talked about 400 Pablo. Oh my goodness. We kind of talked about this over the weekend as well. When you have the names like the Teslas and the S&Ps and all these bigger names doing well, we tend not to see crazy runs in like the mid small caps, right? So again, people would much rather play a safer name that's pushing up anyways than go do unnecessary things with a less trusty name, right? So Tesla has been pumping. All the SPY stocks have been, well, for the most part, been pumping. So, yeah. So there you go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? 144 is what you're looking for. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bit of a double bottom just below 150 there. So let's see if that thing can hold it. It looks like Ref is halted down now, Twin Ridge Capital, right? So CREV halted down. Tesla is at the lows of the day now, right? So the S&P is also dipping. Again, to me, like I think what's going to happen is a potential gap up and a sell-off, but we'll see, right? So that's only if we're not breaking above last week's highs, right? So as long as the S&P stays below, as long as the S&P stays below that high from Friday, was it Friday? I think it was Friday, right? I'm just waiting for this to like figure its rubbish out and load. So as long as we stay below 136.30, if we go above 136.30, and then I think that changes the entire thing. But for now, below that, gap up and sell off. Alrighty. Let me go back to some of these other smaller names now that the market is selling off. Maybe we're gonna get some runners. There goes CDIO, guys. It looks like we're breaking above. If I can get this to load, my goodness. My charts are always sleeping in the morning, sleeping, sleeping, sleeping. CDIO is at 50 cents now. Yes, it is, right? So um, I think some of you guys are in this one. If you're in CDIO, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, Friday high, Dan. Yeah, right. So that's one thing that I always look at when we come into a Monday. I always look at, especially when it's strong, right? If you're going to make any decisions, I always look at the high from the previous week, right? So then that 130, that 436.29 becomes really important, um, right? So yes, yes, yes. Send it. So we're gonna need to break above 50 cents and stay above 50 cents, and then go from there. Alrighty, so if you're watching that or if you're in it, congratulations. So Mullen receives EPA certificate of conformity for Class 1 EV cargo vans. November, okay, that seems like November 2nd, so why is it coming out today? I don't know. And then CRKN had some news as well. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Joe. Come on, give us the boom skis. Give us the boom skis. So here we go for 51 cents again. There goes. There goes. uh, there we go. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. It's 51. Yeah, looks like we have a bit of resistance at 52. Um, I sometimes never know why I put these lines over there, but it's most likely because we looked at it over the weekend. So that looks good. DKNG is coming back though. I'm glad it sold off. Honestly, if you're holding DKNG, I'm glad that thing sold off because now you know where like it needs to stay above. Right. And the S&P is testing a demand zone. The other side to look at too for the S&P is like, I mean, the S&P has a solid demand zone at 435, like 30, 435.30ish. So if we can find a base above that and bounce, right? And then push it back up, right? So the reason I say gap up and potentially sell off is because that's what I want to see happen, at least a bit of a dipski. But I think it's way too early to kind of give it that, like this is what's going to happen. You know what I mean? So we'll see. CTNT, yeah. Earnings tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. With the C stocks, CTNT, CDIO. What else? What else has a C? You got some crowd puts? Okay. Crowd. It's a C stock of the morning. Okay. Yeah, I need to pull up some more of these stocks. OGI. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it bounced off $1.45, which is interesting. Yeah. Oh, CAUD. Yes. CAUD. This one just seems like it's consolidating above the 200 though. So that thing better stop being acoustic and give us a bit of a push or something. Anyways, yeah. So watch for 660-ish for that one, and then Krev. Yes, yes. You know what? That's right. Like we do have a lot of C stocks. C's on C's. What do you think about AMC earnings coming up on Wednesday, Mario? Yeah, that's another thing. AMC has earnings. AMC has earnings on Wednesday. Let me pull up the earnings calendar, guys. As you can see, you know that guy that like we talked about last week. Some dude decided to put like thou- tens of thousands of dollars into shorting the market. So that's that position from last. I mean, like, so again, this position was like on Thursday, Wednesday. So imagine the pain now, like if they're still holding that position, because I bet you they went to zero. It's one of those things where like once you go to minus 60, and then Friday comes, and you're most likely like minus 70, 80, 90. Uh, can you believe this? Like, can you believe that? Over $100,000 in SPY puts, and those things were down 60K on Thursday, and then you see what happened on Friday, and then this morning was still gapping up. Lord have mercy. They need a disaster to happen. Somebody needs to attack. Actually, um, yeah, whatever. Anyways, go left to the right, to the left, to the right. Come on, and what? And thrust, and what? And go, 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 go. Get naked. Come on, Dan. Get naked. Come on. Get naked. Make monies. And what? And thrust. And what? And go. 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 Come on. It's Monday morning, guys. We need you guys, put those hands up in the air. Start your week off with a thrust. There's no better way to start the week off than this. So put those hands up in the air, and I want to see some fist thrustings, And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. To the sun. At night. Make monies. Come on. Go. Go, 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 go. CDIO is about to break resistance. Why? Because we're thrusting. And what? And thrust. Let's go. There we go. Anyways, so yeah, CDIO looks like it wants to break out, which is a good thing. So again, 52 cents seems to be a bit of a problem, right? So we need to clear this level. Again, if you're in a position, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? This one was the top name on the watch list coming into Monday, right? So I'm glad it's doing well, right? And what we mentioned exactly was if this thing can break above 40 cents, because 40 cents was a key level on Friday, we kept failing at 40 cents. So we wanted to see this thing break 40 cents and hold 40 cents, which it did perfectly, actually, right? Coming into the open, look at that break above 40 cents right there. Break above 40 cents, pop, retest 40 cents, and it never looked back, right? So now you have resistance here, though. So if you're FOMOing at that price, you better pray this thing breaks out. Um, and I wouldn't guarantee that it's going to break out there, right? So just make sure you're protecting your monies. Alrighty? Thrust for the eggplant. Last week, what do you think about the stock, Christian? LILM. What's your position in that stock? Let me know. I'll take a look. Sympathy letter at 000 Southbridge Pass. Yes, that's crazy though. Like, how do you put that much money into spy puts? Seriously, like, how do you do that before FOMC? Maybe they have a lot of money still. Maybe they have a lot of monies. Tesla looks like it's on fire though, doesn't it? Like Tesla's done so well, so well. That thing is not stopping. My neighbors are staring at me. Peter, that's good. The S&P for me really hasn't decided yet, right? So again, we're talking about a potential gap up and a sell-off, but the market is still holding a sweet demand zone at 435.30ish, right? So 435.45, it's holding that demand zone. But again, like I said, if we do not go above 436.30, then it's a gap up and a sell-off, right? So, but we'll see. We shall see. Other than that, again, so everything else just seems to be a bit tame this morning. Most of the SPACs have had nice gap ups and they're kind of just consolidating. OGI looks interesting though, like it's holding $1.45, which is good. And it looks like it's trying to curl, which is nice. We have a lot of resistance at $1.55. So if OGI can break above $1.55, then maybe we start to push for that 160. Um, I wish this thing had a bigger range, but it's such a small range, like it's 5 cents, right? So we need to clear this little downtrend here, right? So hold 145, break above $1.55, and then we look better, right? So AO, AO. And as you can see, there's resistance at 52 cents for CDIO, right? So we need to clear that level. You're waiting, Joe? Okay. Yeah. Peter, if I send you thunder, then you will know that you will know that the village has spoken. Anyways, OGI looks like it's popping a little bit. So here comes that 155 level we just talked about, right? So and it's trying to break it, right? So that looks better. Let's see if that candle can close above $1.55. Alrighty. Let's see if we can actually close that candle above because it broke above and then came right back below. Right back below. Yes, let me pull up CTNT. CTNT. So the letter of the day today is a C, guys. The letter of the day is a C. So if you're holding a stock and it doesn't have a C in it, you should probably consider getting rid of it. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, nice little pop, right? So you want to see that thing dip like it is now and potentially curl off $1.70 and then stay above that, right? So there goes OGI, guys. So OGI is going for $1.60 now, right? So nice little breakout. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. So nice little break above $1.55 and held, and then see again. The one thing I don't like about this stock though is that small range. Like the range is so small. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's trying to. Like you want to see that thing stay above $1.55, $1.55 now though. And if it can, you're in at 140. Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, Greg has done a good job of updating the Trade Ideas channel in Discord, and of course OGI was on there, right? So, which is good. Which is good. So a 140 entry is really nice. So congrats. Nah, nah. See what I mean though? Like, sure, we break above $1.55, but then our next resistance is 160. Like it's 5 cents. What are we supposed to do with that? Who does that? Right? And now we're retesting a breakout at 155, which is a good thing, right? So we break, we retest. Nothing wrong with that, right? And we're bouncing, so that's good. But at the same time, you just wish the range was so much bigger, so much bigger. And and of course, CDIO failed at resistance, guys. Right? Surprise! Not right. So we knew 52 cents was resistance. We talked about 52 cents. What does that look like, guys? What does that look like? That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? It's because it's a T-Rex. It's a T-Rex, right? When a stock is failing, virus, yes. When a stock is constantly failing like that at a level, right? When it's a momentum stock and it's constantly failing at a specific level, then you want to be very careful, right? Be very, very careful because you might they might send you to the acoustic store. Anyways, watch for 47.50 for support. Watch for 47.50 for support, please and thank you for that. Okay, okay. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good morning, Sham. Acoustic spam. Yes. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the channel there, the bottom of the chat, and come join us. Okay, okay. So again, for this one, watch for 47.50. Just watch for the orange line at the bottom here, right? So for potential curl, OGI failed that resistance. So what you're hoping for now, if you're in this stock, or if you're looking for a brand new position, just wait for the curl. Like if it's gonna curl at some point, then use that, right? So let's go Dan. And there goes the S&P, right? So again, SPY hasn't broken out yet, right? So as long as that doesn't happen, I still think we gap up and we continue to sell off, right? So Tesla is also dip skiing now, right? So I'm not surprised. Again, not surprised. I think SPY will keep showing like signs of little bits of weakness until we break above that Friday high. If not, then it's puts. Puts are for winners. Puts are for winners. Already? Calls are for losers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You might be able to buy some calls. Anyways. Yeah. Xenon is at 130 again. What a rubbish. What a rubbish stonk. What a rubbish stonk. Let me take a look at Xenon. Xenon 130. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is like it's held above the level that we talked about last week, and it stayed above that level the entire time. For the most part, it's been holding $1.15, right? So, right, Hugh, puts are for winners, calls are for losers. Well, for now, for now. Hey yo, Dan, ayo, ayo. Good morning. You're homesick, so we'll be let's go. Let's go, Dan. Good to see you. Welcome back. Let's go, let's go. Um do you have some spy puts, Dan? Or do you have some spy calls? Which ones do you have? Tesla's at the lows of the day now, guys. So not overly surprised. Calls of escorts. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying, like, you know. Hi, Kel. Hello, 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 hello. You're driving. How weak is crowd? Okay, let me take a look. Crowd. Crowd is as weak as the crowds. I'm kidding. Anyway, so virus, you should be making monies on those. Ooh wee, my goodness, that's sassy. Ooh wee. No way, that thing came to a perfect double top. Wow. So like that area for puts last time, it tested again this morning. So yeah, it looks weak. Crowd is at the lows of the let's say almost at the lows of the day. Virus, so it's weak. It's weak. That was actually perfect for puts. That was perfect for puts. So Joe's holding puts 434s, 0 DTs. Okay. We shall pray. At the moment, made a tiny bit of money shorting this morning, spy resistance. So exactly, Dan. Exactly, exactly. Good jobs. Good jobs. Burn it down, he says. I feel like that's the motto for Joe and for Virus. Burn everything down. Let me take a look at Life W. It looks good. That looks very good, actually. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see if we can get another retest of like the 20, the something, 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 and then go from there. I mean, just a retest of any kind, Wes. Just because it's at the highs of the day. That's always complicated to deal with. For some reason, my charts are so slow responding this morning. So slow. Anyways, so it looks like CDIO came back for a retest and bounced off that 47.50, which is good. So you want to stay above that level now. The reason I said 47.50 is just because there's a moving average there. Right, you have the 50 EMA sitting at that level, so then potentially watching that. I'd like to see that thing reclaim that 50 cent level though, and then go retest. Go retest 52 again. Alrighty. Spy still showing signs of weakness, um, but it's still holding 435. So we could almost look at that level as, ooh, that's going to be support, right? So it almost seems like a pre-market double bottom as well if we can stay above 435. But we'll see, right? Tesla's making new lows of the day. Tesla's going for 221 from 226 to 221, right? So a little bit wild. The S&P is about to test the bikini bottoms. Puta for who? Puta for winners, calls are for losers. Come on, Spy, give us a new bottom here. Tesla's making a new bottom. Why aren't you making a new bottom? Yeah, you love all the redness? Of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah. Puts are for winners. You shouldn't be trading while sick. No, no, no. We talked about that level this morning. On the I'm looking for a tiny scalp around 436. Like you're looking for okay. Like you're looking for it to bounce back to 436. Interesting. 436. You're holding a. Did you get into XRP? I think you did, right, Stuart? Some XRP. XRP. Yeah, the S&P is trying. Right? So I think we could look at this level almost for spot. Yeah, it's not retesting, is it? But I mean, again, if you're in a position, you're most likely fine. But then it becomes a problem if you're not in a position, because then you're dealing with, you know what I mean. But unless you keep it really tight, and then you should be okay as well. Yes, reload. My stuff. Life. W. I wonder if it's. I wonder if it's just the stock though. Like I don't know what it is. Like it takes. Anyways, there we go. Better. Right. So there's a bit of supply at 375. We will use that supply zone as resistance. So 375. Also, if you look at the last three candles there, Wes, it's 375. right? So then just keep that in mind. Behaving recently, so doing small, yeah. So I think the level I'd be looking at here for SPY is that 435, right? So if we stay above 435, then yes, we could potentially go back and retest that, that 436. Tesla looks weak though. My goodness, like Tesla is at new lows of the day now. Tesla is going for 220. Tesla is going for 220, which is crazy. But anyways, so if the S&P goes below that 435, then I think that's confirmation for me that you know what, we end up gapping up today, and then we end up selling off, right? So if we go below 435, then it's over. But if we can stay above that level, then look at life go. Wow, life says screw your resistance, screw your resistance. I am life. I don't have resistance. That looks nice. Yeah, no, that's a nice push. 387, 389, 390, 393. Oh wow. West is just smiling, just smiling. So end of the week. I mean, that's the good thing about like your position, virus, is like you got that position at resistance. So you could almost just set an alert and close your eyes and say, you know what, as long as we don't go below, as long as we don't break above that resistance, if we do, you can get off a break even or something or slightly red. But SPY's bouncing though, a little bit, a little bit. 399. Oh wow. I bet you life is gonna start spamming off the oh yeah, of course it was. Yeah, life was spamming already off the momentum scanner. Spamming already. Captain Hook working already. La, 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 la. That was Wes. Very nice. Very nice shout. Very nice shouts. That's a nice push. Not in yet, waiting for the retest. I know, isn't that crazy, right? That's the dangerous thing about, I think when, like we were looking at that 365, so that was a bit more complicated to look at because it broke out already. But if you think of, again, like your initial breakout was at 350, right? So 350, maybe not too bad, right? So if you're going to educate it for more and not let it go back below, right? So that was a nice little breakout, right? Resistance, a bit of a dip ski, and then a breakout right there, and it's gone, right? So slowly creeping up again, slowly. You can kind of see that at least we the market is looking a bit shaky today, and we actually have something that's moving, better than Friday, right? Friday was slow, so slow. I mean, uh, and the next really Microsoft. Oh wow. If it happens, okay, sounds good. Not gonna watch. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Yeah. That's if we get there, right? So yeah, and then just watch closely for the potential breakout because if it breaks, and then when 438, when calls, uh, I know, right? I know. Uh, Puts are for losers. Calls are for losers. Friday was acoustic. Yeah, it really was. La 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 la. You've been in XRP. That's your early retirement plan, Mon. Okay. Yeah. I mean, no calls. Puts are for winners. Calls are for winners. Puts are for winners. I've said this so many times now that it just seems like yeah, Yogi, it's sold off, right? So technically this is a proper like first sell off. since the market opened because we barely had one, right? So again, hopefully no one FOMOed at 52 cents, guys. You should not be FOMOing at 52 cents anyways, right? When you see something stalling at resistance like that, you shouldn't be stalling in there. Please, you're just putting yourself in a tough situation. So now let's see if we can stay above 45 cents. If we can curl up 45, then that's better, right? Then we can actually deal with that. So OGI almost looks like a double bottom, which is good, right? I just wish that thing had more volume. This one just feels like T-Nun, doesn't it? uh, where it's like you can kind of look at that level and you can say, yeah, 146. If we can stay above 146, you're fine, right? So, but it doesn't have the vibes, it doesn't have the vibes yet. But either way, it's holding that level. So if you're playing with that, just make sure we can stay above that 145, 146 level, and you should be okay. Ready? Alrighty. Look at life go. Look at life go. Oh my goodness. Life is like, hey guys, I am the captain now. I am the life of the party. Nah, nah. My goodness. My goodness. $4.30, guys. Wow. Sheesh. Sheesh. My goodness. Virus? Yeah. 420 is always the level. Yeah, 420 is always an interesting level for these stocks. You can't get into it's too high. Yeah, like it's again like the annoying thing about this is like it just never gave us that little dip ski, right? It just broke out and said, you can dip on these. But it looks good. It's done really well. Right? So 435s. Interesting. Uh, Very nice. So congratulations if you're in that. Alrighty. And again, so for CDIO, watch that 45 cent level. Watch 45 cents. Perfect. Yeah. Oh no, like for SPY, yeah, SPY that's almost just a lower high for me. Yeah. I still think like spy down skis, that down skis, down skis, down skis. The only time my opinion is gonna change about the S&P today going up is if spy goes above 436, whatever. Right? For me, for now. So spy goes down skis, down skis, down skis, down skis, gap up and red. Criminals. Anyways, life is on fire. Oh my goodness. Wow. Um oh my goodness, life. Sheesh. 450. Uh, and the captain. Mero with a bit of a signal too at 996. So that thing is going to need to find a way to break out. Trade the trend. Yes. 152. Okay. Yeah, it's playing games there, isn't it? So yeah, that's not a bad exit. It's super slow, right? And for CDIO again, watch that 45 cents ish level, right? Live just broke above 450 as well. Um, yeah. Really? Isn't that crazy though? Like bringing life to the party, Hugh. Life to the party. The market shows weakness. Life says, "I am here. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here." Right? Again, if you don't pay attention to the momentum scanner in Discord, you should. Um, you should, right? So you should pay attention to the momentum scanner in Discord, because that thing will remind you of again, without Greg mentioning that, Life isn't a stock we're not talking about on stream, right? So, but it's something that's moving, right? So that's why we have these scanners to remind you that hey, 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 right? And we won't miss. Don't fight the trend exactly, Pablo. Yes, yes. So CDIO bounce for now, which is good. OGI still holding that support at the bottom there, which is good. The S&P is testing a double bottom now, which is Tesla is about to hit new lows of the day, which is acoustic. Tesla just made new lows of the day, and the S&P is about to make new lows of the day. All right, so surprise? Nope, no surprise there. Life is dipping a little bit. Surprise? Nope. At some point it had to dip. ATGL 750. Good. So let me take a look. Trading View. Trading View. Ooh, wee Joe. Puta for winners. Puta for winners. Puta for winners. Um. So ATGL. $7.50. Is that your entry? Your entry is 750? No, your entry is from last week at like $4 or something. Right? So you're green in that position and the stock is up to 19%. So you're fine. Crypto, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Don't fight the trend. They should have lost exactly, Pablo. So for now, the good thing you can look at, like the one good thing about the S&P though, guys, is SPY loves double bottom. Like SPY loves double bottoms, right? So your support is 435, right? So 435 support. So that could be the level that the S&P says, you know what, guys, I'm gonna bounce these at this level, right? So if you're buying puts at that level, you're asking for problems, right? As much as we'd like to see the S&P do what we think it's gonna do, right? If you're buying puts at a double bottom, then you're just asking for problems. Because what happens if we just decide to like get a W, right? What happens if we just decide to do this, and then we go boom skis for the rest of the day? Then you're dealing with um, and then we're gonna switch, and then we're gonna say puta for who? But now, for now, we're still okay. Tesla looks a lot weaker than the markets though, so which is interesting. Anyways, to the abyss, yeah, yes, yes. So it looks like we're bouncing. Yeah, Mera has a tough time holding 10. Yeah, strong resistance. Mera has a tough time. Again, if you're a member and you're in Discord and you use the momentum scanner, type in yes in the chat. Just type in yes. Because I know Dan does, I know Mohammed does. I don't know if anybody else does though. So again, just be mindful, be careful here. There's resistance at 450, 455-ish for life. So I'd be careful with the FOMO at that price. Um, Lori says yes. Anybody else? Bill says yes, virus. And what? Yes, Pablo, yes. Uh, yes, yes, yes. What scanners, Gail? Well, Dan says yes. Okay, okay. Yeah. No, again, we, Dan. Yeah, Dan loves those scanners, right? So, yeah, I mean, like, if you haven't used those scanners, just go back, do your own research, right? Just go back the last week and take a look and like what's happened in the scanner, right? And if you're not sure how to play the scanner, well, there's a video in the scan in that channel or in the education channel, right? So we talked about that, like how to play the scanner for hours and hours and hours on one of the weekends, right? So I posted that video again over the weekend so you could rewatch it because the scanner alerts have been fire, right? So yeah, Captain. Yeah. Right. So again, just go back over the last week and look at some of those alerts. Fire, right? And there's a way to play those alerts, though, right? So just because you get an alert doesn't mean like, oh my goodness, it's time to jump in, right? You're gonna end up getting screwed. If you buy when that signal comes through, there's a good chance you get screwed, right? So you just have to know how to play them. Alrighty. Market is way overbought. You think a crash is coming? A crash in the markets? I mean, SPY is still looking weak. Like as much as the S&P is holding that 435 level, it's still weak, right? We're back to the bottoms again, right? Tesla's about to make new lows of the day, and the S&P sitting at the bottoms. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. So close. Spy was so close to giving us a new bottom, guys. So close. Very close. Puta for winners, puta for winners. Um, yeah, Joe, yeah. Oh, there we go, guys. Spy just made new daily lows. Spy just made new lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day. Oh my goodness, are we surprised? Nope. But why? But why? But why, Spy? So that candle hasn't closed yet, so maybe it's gonna end up closing above that level. But again, right? So it's really, really important, right? Oh my goodness, Tesla is falling. Tesla is falling. We have a video to watch, guys. The market is crashing. We have a video to watch. This is what happens when you stay into a stock too long. This is what happens. Okay.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have five.
He's a Fed. He's going.
The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob? You want to rob me?
Oh my goodness. So don't stay too long. Don't stay too long, okay? If you stay too long into some of these names, somebody's gonna catch you. Someone will catch you, and you'll be the sacrificial. There's always a sacrificial lamb, Whenever there's a boomski, there's always a sacrificial lamb. Somebody always stays too long, and then, yeah. I'm not going so much. After watching that, Dan, let's go. Life is going back for that resistance, right? So a bit of a dipski, and life is going for resistance again. So just slightly above 450. That supply zone, right? Below 460 here. That thing looks like it wants to break out again, doesn't it? See, I know, Pablo. I need to go find it. That's why. I deleted off the stream, so now I have no idea where it is. So I need to go looking. Come on, give us a breakout. Tesla is below 220, guys. Tesla is below 220, and the S&P is about to go red for the day. Right? So are we surprised, guys? The answer is no. We're not surprised. Right? So we are not surprised. Na 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 na. One second. Oh wait, that's a lot. That's a lot of things. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm thirsty, not surprised. Not surprised. A video of with a wooden spoon. Oh, I'm sure I can find a video like that. I'm sure I can find it. There goes Tesla. Tesla, new lows of the day. Spy, new lows of the day. Ooh, wee. And we haven't broken out yet for life, but it still looks like it wants to, so that's good. Let me take a look at T-Non again. Puta for we, Nas puta for we. Oh my goodness, look at T-Non go, guys. Look at T-Non go. Oh my days. Look at T-Non go. This was the second stock on the watch list, by the way. So Our first stock on the watch list was CDIO, and the second stock was T-Nun. So T-Nun looks really good. I think we wanted to break above. I think the interesting thing though is like how that thing came all the way back down. Like how that thing came all the way back down to that support from Friday, and then found a way to like to push back to resistance, which is crazy. Hmm. Uh, Puta for losers, puta for winners. La, 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 la. There we go. So a little bit of resistance. Yeah, life is popping. Yeah, life is gone, skis, guys. Life is gone, right? So life did look like it wanted to break out, right? So it is gone. Somebody say bye, bye, bye. And the captain is absolutely loving it. Bow to the captain and Wes, but to the captain. Okay, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Look, a crowd. You took some already. You did. You did. Interesting. Okay. You are. Yes. Yes, 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 Wes. Um, you're looking for Nvidia puts. NVDA. Let me take a look. NVDA. See, like OGI just sits there. La 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 la. NVDA. Uh, choo, choo. If you're looking for those puts, keeping it real, I would wait for a bit more of a bounce. Like you would almost want to like just so this is more a bit more visible for you, right? You'd almost want to see like a retest of the downtrend and it fail, right? So like right there, and like right there, you almost want to see a retest of that level, keeping it real. So closer to like 455 70 ish, 455 50 ish, right? So or if we create another new low, like if we're creating another new low, then you might be able to look at that and say, you know what, yeah, it's breaking down anyways, alrighty. So yeah, a retest of the downtrend would be nice for you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You bought some. No, and that's, I mean, that's different though, right, Dan? Because you're buying those spy calls now potentially at a nice like sell off level, anyways, right? So you're not exactly buying those calls at the tippity top, right? So yeah. So I mean, if spy decides to create a higher low and a higher high now, then okay, like maybe it's gone skis. Oh my goodness, look alive, guys. Life is not stopping. Like life will not stop. Life will never stop. Life is like, come on, they didn't believe in me. God did. Oh my goodness, life. Sheesh. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. If you're in live, type in yes in the chat. We'll stay no, yeah, we'll not stay long. No, Dan, exactly. If you're in, oh my goodness, look at that thing squeeze. Oh my goodness. 540? Oh, it's gonna get halted. 550? Oh my goodness, it's broken out. It's going. Oh my goodness. 560? Oh my goodness. And it's still not halted? It's look at that. Oh my goodness. It's halted now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. CDIO. Must you in that one? Okay. Yeah, as long as it stays above 45 cents, I don't mind. Look at that. 587. Oh, again, if you're in this stock, type in yes in the chat. Uh, is halfway done with yeah, Kel. It's good to have you back. Welcome back, Kel. Welcome back. You got in at 450. Okay, in the green. Okay, good job. Good. Look at this, guys. All we needed was for the market to have a red day. Well, not a complete red day, but right, not a complete red day, but all we needed was a bit of shakiness in the market, and then boom skis. Small mid caps are back, right? So yeah, are you the only one that FOMO, Pepe? No one else FOMO? You in a 450? Yeah, you and Cal. Yes. Again, keeping it real, the Nvidia is still slowly pushing up, right? So if we can test that level and start to fail, and then you're in a better position for those puts. Alrighty, already, already. Again, let's get to 100 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate that. Alrighty, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. And yeah, yeah. One second. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Life. La. Doo doo doo. La. Uh, that's a pretty aggressive like run though, isn't it? My goodness. CDIO, beautiful. Très magnifique. My goodness, look at this beauty. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at CDIO on fire. This is one that more of you guys should be holding, I think, right? So this one looks beautiful as well now, right? So if you're in CDIO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. I feel like we're gonna get a whole bunch of yeses. So CDIO has done a really good job with like the bounce and the retest, which is what you wanted, right? So again, can we get a like we popped in the morning, but then we came back to that 45, 46 level, right? So if you're in CDIO, type in yes in the chat. Let's see. Yes. Yes. So again, this was the number one name on the watch list on the weekend, right? So that's if you look at trade ideas, right? So and we talked about again break above 40 cents, right? So we broke above 40 cents. We came back and we retested 40 cents. We broke above 50 this morning. We came back to retest the demand zone, and here we go for new highs of the day. So that looks beautiful, right? So surprise not. T-Nun was the other name on the watch list, and T-Nun, I think what's actually T-Nun is actually done so well is it went all the way back to like last Friday's like support and then popped, which is good. So the market is slow. We're back to smaller names, guys. You get a boom ski, you get a boom ski. Everybody gets a boom skis. We all get boom skis. It's good, right? Good, very good. So maybe we do like the market to like to crush, because then back to cooking, Mohammed, back to cooking. Let's go. Anyways, life is unhalted and it's dipping. I don't think that's a massive surprise. Just like, I mean, look at the size of these candles. At some point, you have to dip, right? Yeah. So let's see if we can retest that $5 ish area and consolidate and then bounce again. Um, already, already, already. Yeah, I mean, the money has to go somewhere though, right? So people make monies in the large cap names and they're like, okay, that was fun. Let's take the monies back to the small caps, right? So, yes. Thank God. Pick me up. Yeah, Wes, let's see if we can find support at some point, somewhere, anywhere, and then go from there. So for now, we are bouncing off $5. The reason we say $5 is because we have the nine sitting at that level, right? The blue line is always the first thing we look at, right? Like, oh my goodness, the stock is dipping. It's dipping. What do we look at? The blue line. Number one, blue line. And look at that. We just went from $5 to 570 like nothing happened. $5, 570, boom skis. Like nothing happened. We bounced exactly off the blue line, right? So that's our first line of defense. CDIO still looks good. I like what it's doing. Lots of room to the upside, hopefully. Xenon is always going to be like the most annoying name out of the bunch. So we shall see. And Nvidia is slowly going for that level keeping area. So here's your retest of the downtrend, right? So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Healthy? Yeah. Now imagine if that, oh my goodness, 580. Imagine if that thing broke above $6. Oh my goodness, you don't have to imagine. Forget about imagining, because that thing is doing it and it just destroyed $6. It just destroyed it. Destroyed. Imagine. Nope. It said, don't worry. You don't have to imagine, guys. You do not have to imagine because that thing is on fire. Oh my goodness. 647. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Tesh? Uh, that's a very nice Tesh. Very nice. Very nice. 655, guys. What a thrust. Seriously. What a rally. Oh my goodness. You got some Tesla calls on that dipski? Okay. 666 is going. 667, 670. Oh my goodness. But please. I thought. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. I'm waiting for the next halt now. La la la. La la. Waiting for the next halt. Edit. LIFW. I mean, it might as well just go for 200% at this point, right? So 300? Exactly. Why stop here? Uh, and thought it would retrace. Yeah. I don't think like the percentage isn't the biggest thing these days. Honestly, it's more about like how the stock is performing. Because you can look. Oh my, look at that, $7, guys. Oh my, no way, 720. That thing is going for 200%, isn't it? La, 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 la. Let's go. And it's halted at $7.33. Na, 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 na. Has been going since the 26th of October. Mm, not to this extent though. A week ago, huh? This is one of those situations where like insider buying is good, right? Well, obviously, like it's at a dollar. The CEO bought 500,000 shares at a dollar seven. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Criminals, send them to jail. The CEO buys 500,000 shares and the stock explodes. You know it's going to sell off at some point, right? But that's impressive. This is why people love to chase insider buying. Like we chase insider buying all the time, right? So, um, but at the same time, like it's never a guarantee, though, is it? You never know. Like sometimes you buy these things because the company is buying and it doesn't do anything. Sometimes you buy and they explode. Support at $1. Yes, that thing has strong support at $1, which is amazing. Which is amazing. La la la. There we go. Tesh, I'm really happy for you, by the way. That's mad gains. That's mad gains, Tesh. So good job. So Tnon still looks good. Tnon is still slowly creeping up there, which isn't too bad. CDIO. You want to see that thing start to consolidate above like 50 cents? That would be a good thing, guys. Right? So, um, you know what I mean? So initially, like when we ran this morning, we stalled at that level. So you want to have that level become a bit of a base. If that's the case, then we look good, right? So I feel like the more if I ask this question more, we're gonna get more yeses. But so if you're in life W or if you made monies and you sold already, type in yes in the chat. If you FOMO, and if you FOMO again, you want to know what an educated. Well, I mean, you can almost look at this and you can say educated FOMO. I bet you a whole bunch of people FOMOed when that thing came back up the second time. There's a reason why. There's always a reason why these things happen, right? Like when a stock breaks above a key level like that, there's always a reason why most of the time it goes boom skis, right? Because the people that trade breakouts, people just sit back and watch, and they're like, I'm just gonna wait for the breakout. I'm just waiting for the breakout. As soon as that thing broke above that level, boom skis, right? The danger is sometimes it breaks and then it goes back to the abyss. But right, so that's why waiting for the candle to close is important. But in some cases, you don't get that opportunity to like wait for the close because it's gonna go right. Bill says I'm in at $4.50, out at nine. Let's go. I think Bill and I had a one-on-one on. Was it Friday, Bill? No, it was Thursday. Thursday, and it was fun. Bill is Canadian, so it was nice. It was nice. T-Nun is still going up, guys, so that looks good. Your next breakout potential there for T-Nun is closer to like $1.62. So break and go, please. We don't have time today, guys. We don't have time today. We just want to see monies everywhere. Monies, 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 monies. Right? We want to see break and boom skis. You get a breakout. You get a breakout. Everybody gets a breakout. Chase, you're still in there. Don't go red, please. Right. So again, keep in mind that's a beautiful rally, and at some point it's gonna dip. So scale out on the way up or have a stop loss. Right. If a stock is halting up like that, there's a good chance at some point it's gonna halt down, and you don't want to lose those profits. We don't want to be like, but, please, but. I thought the moon was the sky was the roof, the ceiling was the roof. Anyways, T-non testing resistance again, guys. A double top 164. So if we can break above that level, then we're back in business. Back in business. If you're holding T-non, type in yes in the chat. Oh, your buddy Bill? Oh yeah. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're in T-non, type in yes in the chat. I think stocks without Wes, stocks without options usually have less manipulation. Yeah, that's for sure. Um, yeah. So with T-non again, just keep in mind you're sitting on the double top. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There we go. You just sold it. Yeah, you sold at the double top CM. Good job. Good job. And life is unhalted, guys, and it's dipping. Alrighty, so a bit of a dip ski there. I don't think stuff like this should be a massive surprise on a name like this, right? So dips will be a thing, and so then you just have to ask yourself if you're selling on these dip skis or if you're just setting your stop loss higher and moving it up, right? My goodness, guys, look at that 760. That thing says dip what? Dip these. Oh my goodness, 770, and it's not stopping. Oh my goodness. 790, $8. Oh my goodness. $8.30, 835, 838, 206%, guys. 206. And oh whoa, what? 890. Oh my. Oh my goodness. 200% achieved. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mm. La, 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 la. 875. Oh my goodness. Here goes here there we oh my goodness, guys. 890. 224. That's wild, isn't it, Dan? Welcome back, welcome back. This is like a welcome back party, Dan. Look at that rally. So the highs of the day, though, for now, the highest candle, $9.40. Anyways, so try not to FOMO at this point. Especially if we're, like look at the size of those candles. If you're in there though, please again think about scaling out, paying yourself, whatever you need to do. Please do that, right? So please, please, and thank you. Fish says dip please, dip please. Dip please. And we're dipping a little bit, right? So Isabel says, I just made $155 in seconds and I'm out. Let's go. Come on, Isabel. Congratulations. Good job. Isn't it nice when you have stocks like that, though? Isn't that beautiful? Where you can just jump in and it goes boom skis and then you jump out immediately. It's nice, isn't it? Anyway, CDIO looks beautiful. Look at that, right? So CDIO is doing some nice, very nice things, some very nice things, right? Breakout, retest, highs. Everybody quits, please. Quits, quits. And SPY's bouncing. Had to happen at some point, I guess, right? So SPY's bouncing now. SPY is actually pushing. Wow. Still below that 436 though, but Dan, those calls you got should look good, right? Tesla is also bouncing, right? The entire markets are bouncing. Look at T-Non, guys. T-Non is going for the highs of the day. Are you not entertained, guys? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Captain is calling these names. The names on the watch list are pumping. Everything is going boom skis. What more do you want? Are you not entertained? T-Non, new highs. CDIO, well, a double top. And in life, not giving up. Isn't that wild? My goodness. Let's go, e-break. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, $9. Oh my goodness. Wow. Again, make sure you don't end up being a sacrificial lamb. Make sure you don't end up being a sacrificial lamb. What do I mean by that? Don't be the.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have five.
He's a fed. He's going.
The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob? No. You want to rob me?
So make sure make sure like you're 1 foot outside, or like your head outside the window, and you're ready to jump, please. Because if you end up holding a bag, then you're gonna become a sacrificial lamb. Live W's, Pablo. Yeah. T-Nun still fighting for that resistance, guys, which is good. So if we can get a breakout, that would be nice. You know. Stop loss on T-Nun, but made a little bit of monies. Good job, right? So I mean, if your stop loss is hitting like right there now, it's because your stop loss is very high, and there's nothing wrong with that because you wanted to secure profits, right? So good job. Let's see. There you go. I may end up with but you're out at 825 free vote. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, Pablo? Isn't that wild? And there goes CDIO, guys. CDIO is our new highs of the day. Let's go. Are you not entertained, guys? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. La la la. And there we go, 58. La la la. La la la. Look at that. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Again, if you're in CDIO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you are in CDIO. Right, so a bunch of you guys should be in this one. A bunch of you, right? So again, especially if you looked at the watch list over the weekend, right? Or from last Friday, right? So we kind of started the day talking about this name, right? And it's actually done well. It's had a nice push and it's had a nice dip skis, and it's actually, it's held really good levels, right? So it's done well. Yeah. Gail says, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Anyways, so next resistance looks good. You didn't see it blowing up this early. La 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 la. Halfway could be a peak. Interesting, Dan. A nice tumble. A nice tumble. Yeah. You're up 230 for the day. You're out, Chase. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Like if you're up nicely. Last week for 70. Okay, let me take a look. Like if you're up nicely, don't lose the monies. Lord have mercy. So you got rid of them, and then now that's what they've done. Oh my god. Oh lord. Virus. Oh my goodness. That's wild. So it looks like we're failing at the next resistance there though, right? For CDIO, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Again, let's get to 100 likes if we haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So you're missing out. You're missing out on all the things, all the things. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, yeah. Good morning, Mike. With new teeth, I know, right? Yes. Kinect EG can buy two runners due to Webull unsettled cash. Tickers too volatile. So you're looking for EGH as a potential swing then, Jeff? Okay, I'll take a look. Right? Yo, Crystal. Hello. Did you see XRP? Beautiful start to the day. Let's keep it going. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done at all. Spy's back. Like Spy really hasn't gone anywhere, right? So Spy's back in that range, but it really hasn't gone anywhere. So yeah. And again, like if the S&P goes below the lows of the day, then it's confirmed. It's confirmed to the bridge, right? If Spy goes below 434.74, yeah, it's bridged today. It's red, 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 red. T-non with a double top, right? It shouldn't be like, oh my goodness, I'm so surprised. No, it's a double top, right? Life, what a monster today, guys. What a monster. From $3 to $9. What an absolute monster. So let's see if that thing can give us a dipski, a curly, and then go from there. CDIO failed that resistance. We must have looked at this level over the weekend or from like last 2 weeks. So yeah. So we shall see if we can break above that level at some point. I think we will, but we'll see. And yeah. Can I test why we are friends? Yes. Virus? Yes. I didn't test. Should I test? Yes. Yes. um, is there musty pictures in Discord, M? Well, um, oh yes, let me take a look at EGH for Jeff. It looks like we're bouncing already for life. Life is one of those names, where like you'd like to see you would really like to like see that thing sell off and consolidate. I got the test. Oh, okay. um, you know what I mean? Like you'd like for life to test and hold, but sometimes the way to go with like crazy names like this is to potentially like gamble breakout. You know what I mean? Yeah, which is an interesting strategy. But so EJH. So you're wondering, yeah, this one was what the hell? What the hell is that virus? What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. Well, more than twice. Um, non-compliant. Okay, Pablo, thank you very much. The non-compliant link. on the list. On the list. It's definitely not BTC. But you think it's weakening for now? RSI is falling. Yeah, it's weaker now. That's for sure. Yeah, initially we would have one dip and then go back to the highs. Now we're having multiple dip skis, right? So yeah, it's for sure weaker. Look closer. No, thank you. Yeah. So Jeff, EJH. I just wanted to see if that was on the watch list somewhere, but so you're looking for a swing. You're not in a position. You're just looking for a swing. This one's difficult, isn't it? Look at that, Jeff. Right. So this thing's been pushing every single day since 90 cents. Every single day, Jeff. Right. Every single day pushing higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. We can make a song. We can make a Siri. Siri and I could beatbox. To this stock pumping. Hey Siri, it's been a while, hasn't it? Siri doesn't talk to me anymore, guys. Initially Siri would come on like every single day and say hello. Hi Siri. Siri's like you can suck it. Oh my goodness, she just ignores me now, guys. So yeah. Anyways, always a day late. Well, yeah, that thing's been pumping for like 3 weeks now. Every single day, green, green, green. So it looks really good. But then my question is like, you know, your risk reward. One red day, it still looks fine, but then you're in trouble. Um, so yeah, let's see if we can stay above $7.20 for life though. If we can, then that's a good thing. Uh, yeah. He thinks um, to the bridge. Um, BSC and to both tomato soups. I have no idea, honestly. There was some news about like one of the banks. I mean, on Friday, I think some of the banks were having issues. So I don't know if that's just people getting concerned again. Yeah, it sucks because you were being too hard. Well, that's good actually. Yeah, she was too nosy. She was too nosy, Dad. Too nosy. Too nosy. She listened to like all the conversations. She randomly say stuff. Hey Siri. Wow. Siri doesn't like me anymore. Bonjour, bonjour, Emer. Bonjour. How much French can you speak now? Are you learning French, or did you know French already, or like now that you've moved to France? Here we go, guys. 5870 for CDIO. uh, so 59 cents incoming for CDIO. Beautiful, beautiful looking stock. Super slow, but it's performing. Super, super slow. And Musty's captaining the ship. Here we go, guys. 59. Come on. Give us that 60 cents. Give us that 60 cents. Give us the 60 cents. I know, like I actually did. I don't know what it is. She doesn't come on anymore. Siri, I'm sending you some hearts, okay? Some hearts. Hearts for Siri. Hearts for Siri, guys. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give us more, give us more, give us more. It's not working. But yeah. See, the heart always works. Oh, here we go. Come on, it's party time. CDIO is about to break out again. Send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it, send it. So for sure, I think today though the top three names we talked about, right? CDIO obviously, right? We talked about CNUN and then we talked about Life. All of those stocks have given you an opportunity to make monies as long as you didn't FOMO. Well, in some cases, if you FOMO, you got rewarded. So you know what I mean. So again, they've all done really well. Um, with Jeff, I did nothing. And plotting. Hey Siri, do I need to use a sassy voice, guys? Like a different voice? Like I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we have a new member, Terrence. Welcome to the community, Terrence. Let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. You're missing out. You're missing out. Welcome, Terrence. So click. This is your invite link at the bottom. So click that invite link, Terrence, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, click the link, follow the steps, and you should be good to go. It does look like though, like life is consolidating above 720, which is kind of what we talked about, right? So anywhere above $7, we're consolidating. But again, I think we're still in a bit of a weird spot though. So we almost need to break above like 760, 770, and then it's gonna push again, right? So hopefully. For now, it's in a bit of a range, up, down. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't mind it consolidating, right? So, and then if it decides to break out, then that's good. I think I missed that question. You're learning every day, conversational, but a long way to go. Okay, that's good. Here we go, 770. Can we hold? Can you hold the line? Not yet? Okay, not yet. Not yet. 745 is what you're looking for? Can we break and hold, guys? It's trying to. Trying to. Na 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 na. Come on, 780. Come on, 780. My goodness. You know, it's interesting. Like, it's the same candles, they're just fluctuating between the same levels, which is annoying. But at least it's trending in the right direction, though. Here we go, back to 780, 781, 785. Come on. Interesting. Quinton, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? So Tesla is selling off again, right? So retesting to 220. The S&P is still in a bit of a range, above to 435. Not really doing anything though, but staying above the range, I guess. And then CDIO basically double topped, right? So the importance of waiting for a stock to actually close above a level before you go, sending it sometimes, especially on a name like this that's slow. Like if you're looking at a name that's super quick, then you're having second thoughts on waiting. But on a name like this that's like super 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 slow, and that it's been slow and it's dipped quite a bit today, then you really want to wait for confirmation, right? So yeah, this thing is still deciding if it wants to break out here. T none again, another double top, right? So 164. So if you exited at the double top, you're happy. For now, watch for support at 145. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Nvidia is popping. Yeah, we broke that downtrend, didn't we? Yeah, let me see if I can go back here. NVDA. Yeah. What time frame was I using? The 1 minute? Yeah, there you go. Right. So, and so if you're looking for those puts, right? Um, are you still looking for those puts? Or you got the puts already, keeping it real? That might not be a bad spot. Especially if you watch it closely, you make sure we don't go above 457. It might not be a bad spot, right? It's a bit of resistance, 457 ish. So Terrence says I just joined. You're new to yeah, you're new. Okay. So Terrence, click this yellow link that's showing up at the bottom of the chat. It's going to take you to Discord immediately, right? So, and then all you have to do is you only have one channel in Discord, right? You only have one channel. So follow the steps in that channel and it's going to unlock all the other channels. And then again, make sure you take a look around, right? So, yeah, click the yellow link at the bottom of the chat there and that's going to take you to Discord. And then there's also a video in the Getting Started channel that should kind of help you out. Alrighty. 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 So again, that's that yellow link is for Terrence. But if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member at all and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, just click the join link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Click that link and then become a member. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Alrighty. So yeah, I've been trying for 2 years. And so keeping it real, it does look like Nvidia is failing at that double top, right? So that might have been a spot for you for puts. I'm not sure if your inputs are ready though. Yeah. Is anybody speaking today? I'm not. I don't remember. I posted the calendar in Trade Ideas, so take a look at Trade Ideas. I know Powell speaks like 2 times this week, so I think at the end of the week and then some point at the start of the week. So yeah, just go back to Trade Ideas and scroll back, um, and then yeah, that stuff will always be like if you're looking for the earnings calendar or the economic calendar or that stuff will always be, or the IPO calendar or the SPAC calendar. That stuff will always be in Trade Ideas on Sundays, at some point on Sundays, right? So always take a look. We're still holding. Life is still doing a good job of holding this little bottom here now. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is at 35 still. Yeah. XRP's done really well, above 70, which is good. Which is good, Stuart. Powell can suck it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know, right, Stuart? Too much Powell. I mean, the good thing is the last time he was here, the market said, ooh, we. So the market most likely, what, up and away. Yeah. I think it, yeah. But the entire market is like done really well, though. I click the accept invites now in Discord, but I don't see your channel info. Again, Terrence, you only have one channel. So there's a channel called the Getting Started. So you just have to make sure that you go into that channel and there's a video at the bottom. Watch that video or just go scroll up a little bit in that channel, follow the screenshots, and it's going to unlock everything for you. Yeah, so give that a try. And then if it's not working, let me know and I'll post a video for you here on stream. So we're trying to break out here, it seems like, right? So trying to break out. CDIO again, doubled up and failed. Tina not really doing much there. The S&P still fluctuating. The other two names we talked about last week, so GNS. Um, the other two names that were on the wheel, right? So GNS really isn't doing much, right? And I don't like what it's doing there, going below 62 cents. Your last line of defense is like 60 cents. And then ASNS was the other one, I think. This one isn't doing anything as well. Like it's just sitting at the bottom. I have two alert sets. One for like a break below 120 and one for a break of $1.30. But it hasn't done anything, right? And there's no volume at all, right? So again, I just like the way the chart looks. They float the charts, potential for boom skis, but other than that, at this point, honestly, it might be best to wait for a breakout above $1.30, right? So for ASNS, and yeah, and if that thing starts going below $1.20, especially $1.10, then I think it has problems. Yeah, it's a pure scam stock, depending on the price, depending on the price, Bill, depending on the price. Every stock is a scam to somebody. Every stock. There's somebody out there that made lots of monies on AMC and never looked back. Never looked back, right? And they're like, "Oh my goodness, AMC is the best stock ever." Right? There's somebody that bought AMC at $72 and still holding at $1, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, this is such a scam. This is such a scam." There's somebody that bought Tesla at 300 and they're holding Tesla at 220 and they're like, oh my goodness, Elon is such a scam. He was selling. And then there's somebody that bought Tesla at 100 and they're like, oh my goodness, Tesla is the best stock ever. The best stock ever. Good morning, Troy. Oh yeah, no, exactly. 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 You know, I think the reason why like as life is about to send it again, I like what life is doing, like just holding those levels. It's playing games with these levels, isn't it? So I think just needs to give us, and there it is. That thing says boom skis. Oh my goodness, guys, life really brought the life today. No, I haven't, Stuart. I haven't. I have not. And that's why, like, especially on this channel, we just focus on like playing the technicals and the momentum and whatnot. We don't care about the shorts. The shorts can suck it. The moment you start focusing on the shorts having to cover, that's when you're getting yourself in trouble. My goodness, volatility. You know what's wild is like we haven't closed the candle like anywhere outside the range. Like massive pump and dumps, but like it's still the same range. Look at that, right? Still the same level. Up, down, up, down. You know, the moment you start focusing on the shorts, then you've played yourself. The moment you start listening to the CEO talk about but, right? Um, then that's kind of where you're getting yourself in trouble. You know? Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Okay, so I'll pull up the earnings calendar for the week here, and then I'll pull up the economic. So this is the earnings calendar for the week, guys. So Uber reports tomorrow morning. There's nothing that's really fun to look at this morning. For tonight, I mean, maybe Trip. But and then so yeah, Uber tomorrow morning and a whole bunch more. Datadog and Rivian tomorrow night. UPSD tomorrow night. Oxy tomorrow night. Wish tomorrow night. Wednesday you have a whole bunch of other names, including AMC and Disney and Twilio and Marathon and Affirm and Duo and IO and Q and Space, right? So there's so many names reporting this week that we're kind of used to talking about, right? And then Powell speaks on Wednesday he speaks, and then on Thursday he speaks again. So 2 days, Wednesday, Thursday. Christo, Christo, and again, CDIO is still holding up really well, so I don't mind. You just have to not buy the double top. They're cheap. GLD, interesting. Okay, interesting, interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Um, any. There we go. And life is back up and pumping again. Like life is just in that little range. There we go. 185. Okay. But why does he have to speak? I don't know why he wants to speak. He just likes to speak. He just likes to talk. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, AMC. Earnings in 2 days. Wednesday. 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 Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't. Um, Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. In Verb and 34 incoming is coming after hours, coming days. Check the chart. I'll take a look at some point. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. From Nightbot. Na, 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 na. There we go. There we go. Uh, okay. 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 Yeah, I think we've like we're kind of relaxing a little bit because we've had a crazy morning. So yeah. So yeah. Keeping it real again. Did you buy those? Did you buy puts or calls? Did you do anything with those? Let me take a look at this. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Very interesting. Fight harder. Musty, did you rotate? You rotated, didn't you? You sold CDIO, didn't you, to go to life? If you lose those gains you made from CDIO in life, I will whisper in your ear, Musty. Whisper. I will whisper. So you better have a tight stop, please and thank you. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock today? What is your favorite stock today? Your favorite stock? Yes. Well, you better have a tight stop loss. Because if you lose the monies you made from one on the other one, I will whisper. So I think better get back above $8 and start pumping. Yes. Well, then use a size stop loss based on that. Um, Based on like the 30 cent pump and dumpies. DTCK. You like that stock, don't you? Here we go. We're back to 822, so we're trending up, which is beautiful. 837, beautiful. And we now need to start closing some of these candles a bit higher and just giving, just like non super like crazy candles, right? You know what I mean? Like massive red wicks, massive green wicks. We just need to kind of like something like you know what I mean. Here comes $8.40. Good morning, D. What a rally! 200%. Come on, give us that 300%. Is buying Fugo? Trey's mustache. Did you change your name based on like what we just said? I think you did. So do us a favor, please. Gerara here. Only played one stock today. No, no, no. Oh, your favorite stock is DTCK, you mean? Okay. Sounds good. T-Non is still slowly creeping up there, guys. So I like what it's doing. $1.55. CDIO is super slow, but it's still holding 50 cents, so that's good. And life is trying. It's fighting. Yeah, exactly, Wes. There's wicks everywhere. You get a wick. We all get wicks. Everybody gets a wick, wick, wick. Wick, wick, wick. I spent a lot of time this weekend looking at a whole bunch of these stocks on the low float list. I posted them. I don't like posting these stocks. I don't like posting them. But no, I think what I did more so though was just like look at all of them and then like set alerts, right? Because a name like MDAI, I think I might have posted this one actually. I think I did. MDAI. Um, yeah, I think I did. We'll talk about that stuff later. Anyways, life is going for 850. Previous high for life, guys, was above like $9.40, right? So yeah, looking better. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. 887. 887s. Yes. Yeah, when's Bob gonna become a member? And there we go, 920. Oh my, 960, guys, 970. Oh, somebody call 911, guys. Whoa, whoa, 980. Somebody call 911. Oh my goodness. Oh, 990. $10. Oh my goodness. Wow. Isn't that $10.40? That 300% is coming, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not for me. 1050. Impressive, Dad. Impressive. 1055. Impressive. Life is a monster. Oh my goodness. Uh, here we go. 1070. Oh my goodness. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 300. Well, we did ask for 300%, right? So we did ask for 300%. Oh my goodness. Uh, that's not what I need, is it? 1 second. 300%. We're halted anyways. So I'm gonna have to zoom out a bit and take a look at the daily. $11.13 and halted. And what? When halt? Well, it's halted. What you need to do next, Musty, is the other video, the to the sun at night. Download that one and send it into Discord, so then I can download it because it's so much easier to do that when you do it, for some reason. So that's how I did the other one today. You FOMO lots? You FOMO? Well, you're green. You sold more? Yeah. Okay. $12? Yeah, should be green. Look at T-Non go, guys. T-Non is slowly going for that high again. CDIO looks good again, right? All of these stocks look good, all of them. So now we wait for the on halt. Again, if you've made monies in this or you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. If you've made monies, you're still holding, type in yes. Uh, la, 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 la. Yes, in CDIO. Okay. Yes, not holding, but you made money. So okay. You're up $300 so far, a lot. Okay. Yeah, when that thing on halts, you should be up. And if you want to take those profits, then yeah, Charlie says yes. Let's go, Charlie. Yes, yes, yes. I was stopped out for a small gain, Larry. Okay, at least you made money still, right? So making monies is always good. So if you're in CDIO, guys, beautiful looking stock. I expect more out of that stock, but we need to break above 60 cents again, right? Well, more we were more like 59, right? My DM, okay.
Scientists.
Sweet, thank you, Musty. Thank you, thank you very much. It's not gonna. There we go. That one let me upload. Perfect. Thank you very much. So this is a video, guys, of you know, don't ever let somebody say don't ever let anybody doubt you. Um, don't ever doubt yourself. And Tinan is going for that resistance, right? Always believe in yourself. I think the names are edited. Okay, that's okay. Alrighty.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. We don't go in the day, guys. Well, you know. So if anybody ever says you can't do something, just tell them you go at night. That's it. Simple. You don't have to go in. You don't have to go during the day. Just go at night. So don't ever let anybody stop you. Yeah, the bits are holding. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Trinidad is your country. Okay. Tell them you just go at night. That's it. Simple. Anyway, so again, we're still halted at 11 with the bids higher, right? CDIO still looks good. Just be mindful of that resistance at 59 to 60. And then TNON, same story, right? So we almost have a triple top, right? We have a triple top at $1.64 for TNON. Um, but you shouldn't be buying on these levels anyways, right? You should be waiting for the breakout, or you've had nice opportunities to get in, right? So I've been slacking with anyways. So you shouldn't really be FOMOing at resistance. Here goes CDIO, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. 59 cents. We're going for the highs of the day. So again, if you're in CDIO, congratulations. Life is on halter, guys, and life is on fire. Life is going for life. Life just broke $12, guys. Life just broke $12. Oh my goodness! That thing is at 13. For Musty. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We're halted at 1337, guys. Or not halted, actually. Not halted. I was getting excited because there was a bit of a glitch. Momentum's 1380. 1380. Holy Stewart, that 419%. Are you not entertained, guys? Are you not entertained? 14. Are you not entertained? What more do you want? What more do you want? So now it looks like we want to dip though, so just be careful. Just be mindful of yeah. You should be locking in profits though. My goodness, like 400% and you're not locking in profits. You're just looking for troubles, right? 1407 is the last. Okay, sounds good. And here we go, guys. We're back to 420%. 420%. This was just a matter of time. Like this was just a matter of time, honestly, right? Like how slow last week was, it was just a matter of time. Just a matter of time before this happened. Just a matter of time. CDIO is at 60 cents. Look at that, guys. Everything is pumping. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at CDIO, guys. Look at CDIO, right? On fire. Look at T-Non. T-Non is going for the highs of the day. The 9 and the 20? Yes, I will, Pablo. Yes, I will. Right? Again, we've talked about three stocks today. Three stocks. CDIO from the weekend. Boomski's highs of the day. T-Non is fighting for the highs of the day. Life is on fire. What more do you want? What's a good price to get back in? Well, what the price that you decide to FOMO in at. Um, right? So, are you kidding? 470. 470. I think the momentum scanner honestly just gave up. I think the scanner just gave up honestly. Momentum says, "You know what, guys? That's it for me today." Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nah, nah. To add okay, CDIO. There we go. 16, 16, 16, 16. You're in at 7 out of 14. Lots, congratulations. Beautiful. 500%. Let's go. I mean, it's going for it. Musty's just sitting quiet, guys. Musty's sitting quiet because he doesn't want to sell. Musty, um, don't let that thing go back to the abyss, Musty, right? So I will ban you. Please. Right? So don't let that thing go back to the abyss. That's 500%. If you're like, but 500%, right? So either have a stop loss. Oh, you said you're out? Okay, you sold it? Okay, good. Okay. Not that it's good. I just, at the very least have a plan. You don't have to sell it. Just a general statement for everybody, right? Like you don't have to sell it, but at the very least, you want to have like an idea. You took the 100% and ran. Congratulations! Like that's huge, especially from your entry. 100% from your entry is huge, right? So Blended says $600 in profits. What a welcome back! Thank you. Let's go. Come on. Blended was on vacation for a long time and he's back day one. And money's Blended. Let's go. It was about time. About time, Hugh. About time. We had a crazy day like this. About time. About time. La 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 la. Okay. La 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 la. There we go. You're holding onto $85 bill. Well, you mean like when you go from like highs to $85 left of all your money is in your account? Don't do that, please. So you got in at 1265, 5,000 shares just locked in your profits. Let's go, Meta. Congratulations, right? So we're dipping. We're dipping. I don't think anybody should be surprised that we're dipping. This thing was at $3, guys. $3. Uno, dos, tres, $3. $3. One, two, three. Can you count with me? Hello, my name is Dora. Can you count with me? $3. From $3 to 16. That's massive. $3 to $16. So that's impressive. So if you're paying yourself at $16, congratulations. Don't hold the bag. Because if you hold the bag, I will whisper in your ear. Congratulations. You played yourself. Acoustic. Anyways, this morning, Hugh, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. And like we spent a lot of time talking about hey guys, you should pay attention to the momentum scanner, right? If we miss something, well, the scanner isn't gonna miss. right? So again, the first signal today, the only signal today, actually, well, I mean, there's been two signals, right? Um, Obviously, Wes mentioned this on stream, right? Um, let me see if I can delete some of these things here, right? So, but again, the first signal in Discord, the very first signal in Discord, the very first signal in Discord was $3.69. Of course, that's Pablo's favorite number, right? So 369. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, guys? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Somebody laugh. Somebody laugh with me. 369, from 369 to $16. So in Italian, Paolo. Okay. uh, how do you know how much? How do you know that much about Dora? Because Dora is Dora is the goat. Dora is the goat. Where was that advice on Friday before the deadline? Don't worry. From this day forward, you know exactly right, Josh. So that was a nice rally, guys. I still like what CDIO is doing, right? CDIO was our number one stock coming into the week from the watch list in Discord on Sunday, right? Number one, CDIO. I wish I could pronounce those, Pablo. CDIO number one on the list, right? So and CDIO is still going, guys, right? So again, um, congratulations if you're in CDIO. If you're in CDIO, type in yes in the chat, right? If you are in CDIO, type in yes in the chat. If you are in CDIO, type in yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Wes is in, Lori's in, M is in, Renell is in, right? So, and there's a whole bunch more of you guys that are in this. Look at Tnon, guys. Look at Tnon. Tnon just broke new highs, guys. Oh my goodness. Are you not entertained? Tnon, new highs of the day. Look at that. Another one. We the best? I think so. Uh, I think so. La, 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 la. Yeah, so that next resistance was 172. 172 for T none. 172. La, 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 la. Here we go. So watch for 172 there for resistance already. Already. Sunway. See, that's why I need to be on here, Pablo, so I don't pay attention. So I'm not paying attention to Spurs. Look at T none. Look at T none. Of course. 172 resistance. So if we can break above that level and stay, then that's perfect. CDIO again, I really have no concerns there. And then it looks like we're kind of bouncing off the kernel for now for live W's. So that's beautiful. Yeah. With truffle. The curl. Yes, that was a nice curl. Look at T-Nun, guys. T-Nun just made new highs. 178. 178. Send it. 180, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh, Musty, I like those. Uh, oh wow, Musty, that's interesting actually. Okay, I'll take a look at that one in a second, Musty. I like that. Look at Xenon go, guys. Look at Xenon go. Look at Xenon go. Look at Xenon go. 183. No, 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 no. So congratulations if you're holding that one. If you made monies in it, again, it looks nice. And so the CDIO. Just make sure you move your stop losses higher. Yeah. I mean, again, ham. Um, Other than LIFW, nothing else that's moving today wasn't posted in trade ideas on Sunday. All right. So the other two names were in there already. Um, right. 66 for CDIO. So again, on Sundays, right, take a look at trade ideas. Right. If you're looking for the economy calendar, the earnings calendar on Sunday night, take a look. Maybe take a look at some of these stocks, right? We post these stocks and trade ideas, especially on the weekends, for a reason, right? So take a look. Take a look, and then go from there. In terms of resistance here for CDIO, I don't want to zoom out, but I probably should to look at the next level. To look at the next level, 68. Come on, give us 70 cents already. Once we get to 70 cents, and then I'll take a look already. Then I'll take a look. Into what, Joe? I'll keep you updated every time Son scores. I hope he doesn't score, Pablo. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Here goes 69 cents. Oh my goodness, I said 70 cents. Okay, thank you, Greg. Thank you. Here we go. And there it is, 70 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. La, 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 la. Is the next resistance unless the captain is wrong? Yeah, no, let's clear 70 cents here first. Actually, let me zoom out because I say 70 cents because I know 70 cents is generally like a strong level of resistance. So to me, what I want to see is a break and hold above 70 cents, and then I can start to think about the next level. And mostly, I can see where you're getting that resistance from, and it makes a whole lot of sense. I don't really see a whole lot. I honestly don't see a whole lot. Um, in terms of resistance, but we know better than that though, right? So it's all about looking at the candles and playing the candles, how they're performing, right? So for now, should you be buying the stock at 70 cents? Probably not. Right? You've had multiple opportunities to get into CDIO, right? You could have easily just bought the breakout as well. Educated FOMO, right? That breakout right there, that was gone skis, right? So I tell you, like 9 out of 10 times, I would rather you FOMO a breakout than just buy a random level because there's a high chance you get screwed, right? So yeah. Anyway, so that looks beautiful as expected. Again, we said earlier that we expected more from this stock, right? So yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone just below that level lying. So all I'm looking at for now is to actually see a candle that closes above 70 cents. If we don't get a candle that's closing above 70 cents, then it's whatever, right? So yeah. Again, so T-non hit that 180. What I would like to see for T-non now is find support above 170, which is in yeah, so $1.70. That would be good if we can find build a base above that level. And then yes, of course, send it. Life is dipping a little bit there, so maybe at some point this thing can. I don't know if I see this thing going above $16 again though. But if anything was to go above $16, it would be this stock. So for now, all I want to see is that thing continue to hold above 1270. If it can hold, good. If not, well, maybe we go back and retest $10. And then in terms of resistance, seriously, just send it, right? So break above 14, stay above 14, right? And then we potentially go again for 16. So for now, the bottom is around $12.70. If we can stay above 12.70, fire. Somebody call 911 because the building is about to be on fire again. That's it, right? So 12.12 again, 12.70. Stay above that, we're good. If not, then we're looking for $10, right? And if we can find a way to close above $14, 14.20, then I think we're ready for the next push. For now, it's still trying to decide. And look at CDIO, guys. Look at CDIO. La 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 la. 72 cents. When screenshots? When screenshots? 72. Come on, give us more. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Let's go. When we get to 100%, Stewart, 100%. We're at 94 now. 95. 97. Actually, I do. And there's 100%. It was 100%. And then it disappeared on me. So that's a nice rally, though, isn't it? My goodness. My goodness, guys. My goodness. 100%. Let's go, CDIO. Look at that, guys. CDIO looks beautiful. T-non looks beautiful, right? If you're in CDIO, you're happy. If you're in T-non, you're happy. Uh, yeah. If you're anywhere, you're happy, right? So I think in honor of the vibes today, let me uh, let me go find the thrust beats. Add song to the list. Okay, there we go. So yeah. If you've had a good day today, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you've had a good day today, type in yes in the chat. And yeah, the thrust beat is next. And if you've had a good day today, type in yes in the chat. Yes, yes. I want to see a whole bunch of yeses, guys. A whole bunch of yeses. Don't be shy. I want to see yeses, 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 all over the place. More, more, more. What a crazy day, Terrence. Welcome to the community. And there goes CDIO, guys. We're going for 75 cents, 100%. And what? Boom skis. Yes. Son of a bee, I'm in. Not 300%, but yes. Good. So, yeah. So, all of you guys type in yes, 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 yes. I want to see you guys thrusting in the next. Well, it's coming up. You guys know what's coming, right? So, alrighty, people. You know what time it is. In honor of an amazing day, I uh I would like you to stop whatever it is you're doing. Whatever it is you're doing. Whatever it is you're doing, please stop. You might be at the grocery store. Put the cart down. Clear the aisle. You might be at the dentist's office. Tell the dentist daddy chill. You might be in class. Tell the instructor, please, I need the table. And then take your shirt off, take the pants off, tie your shirt around your head because you're about to drip and sweat. Alrighty? If you're feeling like a nice innocent person, I need you to put those hands up in the sky, please, and give me the fist thrusties. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And if you're feeling like a criminal, oh my goodness, if you're feeling like a criminal, get on the floor, one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, and you know what to do. Come on. When? Get naked. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. Skr, skr. At night. Come on. Go. Make monies. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. 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 You formed at 770? Well, you made monies then. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make my knees get naked to the sun at night. Let's go. There you go. Okay, now behave, please. Get back to work. Um, get back to work, please, and thank you. This is a closed free zone. Yes, it is. A virus and what? And thrust. La, 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 la. So it looks like in the midst of thrusting, we rallied all the way to 77, right? 77 cents, guys. Well over 100%, for the day, which is nice. Life is still kind of figuring out what it wants to do, right? So we mentioned that again, that 1270 ish level versus 1420, right? So if we break above 1420, we're potentially ready for 16 again. If we go below 1270, then we might be ready for dip skis. So here we go, right? So we need to break and close, right? Because we have so many wicks at this level. So we're going to need to break and close, and then is the what? The noodles trading community, I guess, right? So you can kind of see what's happening though, right? Like it's up and down, up and down, up and down, but we're not really going anywhere. So if you FOMO, you might get slapped. T-non hit a lot of resistance at $1.80, guys, right? Nice supply zone at that level. So surprise? Maybe not. Maybe not. So we shall see. Pump it again. Yeah. I need to look at Holo and then the other one too, Musty. So I'll do that in a sec. Actually, I'll do that now. Which one's this? This is still the other one. I think I just moved that alert. I'm gonna move it back down. So this is the other one. This is ASNS. I keep moving these alerts. I need to leave them exactly where they're at. Right. So again, I still find that one interesting, but it just doesn't have the volume yet. You either need a catalyst or it needs boom skis. So I will leave those alerts for that one, and then at some point, hopefully, we can get a push out of that one. And then let me take a look at Holo. Holo. This one's been getting wrecked, Musty. Wrecked. So highs of today 76 cents, low is 60 cents. I mean, if you're feeling like a bit risky, Musty, you could almost like you could try it. Just make sure it doesn't go below 58 cents. Um, what I'm gonna do with this one though is I'm gonna set an alert. If that thing ever goes back above 70 cents, then I would be interested. Above 70 cents already. Nothing to hide. La, 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 la. Looking sus. Yeah, I mean it's not ranged though, right? So it's always gonna look sus. Like it's always gonna look sus sideways. So yeah, and then your job is to maybe just wait for that thing to actually give you a direction, and then you can make a decision, right? So because if you're playing with that thing in the middle, we can easily drop or pop at this price. That's what happens, when you're when you're consolidating, but you're not really consolidating at the bottom, right? So a bag holding with you if you buy. Well, they're also getting paychecks though. That's the question. That's the problem. When offering virus tonight after lunch. Anyways, we're back to 1360. So again, as you can see, we're just playing games here with the 20 and with that 1270 level. Oh, here we go. 1390. Something just went off one of my alerts, but I have no idea what it is. I don't believe that. It says it's hollow hitting off one of the alerts, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. I think it's just a bit or the ask moving up and then the alert goes off, which is so annoying. But whatever. Uh, You look at Envos, they announced a reverse split and it tanked, as it should. As it should. If a company is going to announce like a split, should tank. But then we obviously have those one-off situations, where like, oh, that's why there's multiple alerts. Multiple alerts. Okay, cool. And again, like with all these names, guys, like I've said multiple times, don't forget to pay yourself. Um, right? This is not your mom's company. This is not your dad's company. Your uncle is not the janitor at the damn company. The CEO doesn't know your middle name. You know what I mean? Yeah. So don't go be like, oh, but Blaze. Someone's gonna come tomorrow and say, but Blaze, but Life is such an amazing company. They have this and this and this and this. They're the best company ever. You know? Yes, there might be. There might be, but it's also 500%, 400%. So um, then it doesn't matter. Out of dusting, exactly, virus. Uh, yeah, exactly. Sorry, I sent you an email screen recording. Can you take a look when you get a chance? Yeah, I will. I will. So if you end up holding a bag, don't come back tomorrow and say but. Let me take a look. Okay. You send me an email. I don't see the email yet. Um, but I'm gonna send you this video to watch. You can watch this later if you need to. But this should be the problem, Terrence. And make sure you have the right email. Like so, the reason people have issues connecting, the only reason, well, for the most part, the only reason anybody ever has an issue connecting is because the email is not the same email you're paying with, right? So that video at the bottom, I just sent you at the very bottom there. That should help. Maybe in spam. Run away can still take you out your pantalons. Pantalon. Pantalons. That's funny. I use that all the time. Pantalon. Pantalon. Yeah, it looks like we've slowed down a little bit now, which is again okay because we're going into lunch. But I promise you, these stocks are not done yet. I mean, T-Non is already reclaiming $1.70, so that's good. CDIO, that thing needs to give us a curly curl at some point. Um, the levels are quite, since it's not really a breakout, the levels are quite low. And then of course life again. As long as life keeps holding the 20, I don't mind. Right? There's still a chance. Still chance for boomskis. Yeah. Already. Envos got destroyed. My goodness, destroyed. Again, when a company announces a split, it's just a matter of time. Caesar 10 for 1 effective on November 6th. Okay, so at the close. Okay. Effective at the close. 10 for 1. Trash. Trash. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. And come join us in Discord. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, we knew it. These things are not done. Not done at all. Let's see here. Look at T Nun, guys. Look at T Nun. Look at T Nun go. Look at T Nun go. T Nun is going for $2, guys. T Nun is at $2. T Nun. Na, na, na. And T Nun just broke $2. Let me see here. T Nun on fire. 197. If you're in T Nun, type in yes in the chat. If you are in T Nun, type in yes in the chat, guys. Right? So again, if you were paying attention to the watch list on Sunday, right? Maybe you took CDIO, you made monies. Maybe you took T-Non, you made monies, right? So either way, you made monies. If you weren't paying attention to the watch list on Sunday, then pay attention to the next one, maybe, right? Or yeah, already, 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 and yeah, looks good. That was a quick push. That was a quick breakout, though. My goodness, wow. These are the type of breakouts where like, yeah. So 207, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Beautiful. So congratulations again. So life is just in that same range, guys. It's looking a bit more sus. The longer we stay here, the more sus that looks. I would be careful. I would be very careful there because that thing could flush. Alrighty, I would be very careful then. Actually, why am I? Are you not entertained, guys? Are you not entertained? Another one. Another one. Bank of England as payment option for. Oh wow! See, like these guys are just criminals. When regulations, just criminals. Still made monies before lunch. I'm looking at afternoon. Troy, love it. So congratulations if you made monies in T-Nun, guys. Right. So um, congrats, congrats. Congratulations. La la la. We are skipping lunch today. Yes, we are. Yes. La 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 la. There we go. 2024. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 2024. Come on, we need more, guys. We need more. We need more. We need more. One second. Oh, why doesn't it say that? Oh, cool. Okay. second. And who's on? Is that the right link? I think so. No, it wasn't. Copy. 220. 220, guys. 220. 220. Let's see. And life is still in a bit of a weird spot, but looking good. Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, just keep in mind that it might take you a long time, Musty. And if you're okay with that, that's fine. Right. Stay. Have a okay. Sounds good, Josh. Have a wonderful day as well. See you later. See you later. Peace, peace, peace. Here we go. Come on, Tinon. So a little bit of resistance for Tinon, guys. If you're still in there, at $2 and $2.30 already. $2.30. FaZe Clan and Steel Series launch co-branded gaming. Whatever. 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 So highs of the day, $2.30. Life is still stalling, but it's still in the range, right? So for now, I would say like if life struggles with 1350, I think we have a problem. And then obviously, if we break above 14 again, then I think we might be in for like some boomskis. So watch $14 there for breakout. CDIO is curling up the 50, which is sweet. We're trying to reclaim the 9 and the 20, which is just it. Watch for 70 cents for resistance, and then obviously it's that 77 again at the tippity toppy already. So yeah. So make your choice, right? So make your choice, and then go from there. In the night, so I I'm in the night, so I go to the sun. That is true. Let me take a look again. Holo, holo, the holo. Yeah, yeah. I remember when this stock was like, why is it down so much today, though, Musty? Like, why was it dropped like that? I don't think there's a good reason. Just think it's yeah. No, there's not a good reason. They just wanted to droppies, droppies. Na na na. Spy, yeah. See, isn't that amazing? Like, the markets do well. I say the markets, I really mean like these crazy stocks. They do well, and then the market does nothing, which is nice. Well, anyway, so we're fighting for $14 here, guys, for life. If we can close this, we like to party. Oh, we like to part. Anyways, so we're breaking 14, and we're getting some nice green candles. Let's see if we. Oh my goodness, 1470. Oh my goodness, 1488. Oh my goodness, 1550. Oh my goodness, 16. But Blaze, why? But why? Why? What do we say, guys? If we break above $14, where do we go? $16. Well, it's at $17 now, right? A simple breakout, and it's gone. A simple breakout, and it's gone skis. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. 17 screenshots incoming. Nope. Oh my goodness, guys. So that was a beautiful run. So congratulations if you again. Oh my goodness. Wow. La, la. Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy is like Captain Hook flashed immediately as that thing broke above 1440, and 2 seconds later that thing was at $17, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Wild. AMC to the moon. Which moon is that? Depends on the moon. Yeah. Nothing left but 1,000%. I mean, at this point, since we're hitting uh oh, uh oh, we came right back into the range, guys. Oh my goodness, that's the biggest red candle we've seen today. That's the biggest red candle. Somebody call 911, please. Please, 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 please. We're back to 13 now, but let's see where this candle ends up closing at, because I think that's going to be very important. And then if the next candle closes below this new candle, then I think we're done. But for now, let's see where we end this candle, because we're going back to 14 already. Or that, exactly, right? So we're almost back to $14 already. So we're basically back in the same range. So nothing new here, right? We're back into that same stupid range we had before we went to 17. But we made new highs though. Made new highs though, which is nice. Which is nice. That doesn't exist for me anymore. No, that's okay, Musty. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. We're back to $14, right? So yeah, we're holding the same range. So hopefully that was just a retest. But if at any point this thing goes below, like if we go below 12.50 now, though, I think we go back to $10 at least. Alrighty. So we either stay above $14, or if we go back to 12.50, we're done skis. Or we just get back above 16 and then keep the party going. Right? A stop loss scam. Well, your stop loss should be tight though, honestly. Like if you're gonna FOMO on a break above 14 and it's at $17, your stop loss should be tight. Right? If you're playing with this name, like you should be glued to your either your stop loss or like glued to the computer, right? So whenever the stock is up 400%, you're not allowed to like be like, oh, relaxed, unless you got in at $3, $4, $5, and then you can do whatever because you have a lot more room to play with. You know, a lot more room to play with. Tesla is red for the day. Surprise! Not really. Surprise! What's the S&P doing? Nothing. SPY is still in the same range, right? So gap up and nothing, I guess. Gap up and nothing, I guess. Yeah. No, you should be. You should be glued. 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 1455. Yeah. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What else? 50 minutes ago. Someone tagged me on stock tweets though, like, hi Musty. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why are you tagging me and saying hi Musty? Anyways, 1480 guys, so that's good. I am keeping it. Yes, you should, Musty. We're back to $15 though. So we basically came back down to retest, right, the range, and we're back up there. So we're back to 15, 15.30, 15.36, 15.40, 15.40. So yeah, again, as long as we're holding the bottom of the range, there's hope, right? And yeah, looks good. La 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 la, looks good. We just need to see higher lows now, honestly, right? So if we go below that level we mentioned earlier, then we're done, right? Below 12.15, then we're gonna sell off, unless magic happens. But and then if we start breaking back above 16, then it's just a matter of time before. Yes, Stuart. Yeah. Yes. 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 Na 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 na. Yes. 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 Mhm. What else do we have on the list here? La, la. I'm just looking at the rest of the list here, see if anything else shows up. So the few names I looked at over the weekend, I think I set alerts for these. I still have an alert for MST, SMX. What else do I have an alert for? Uh, Vino looks interesting on the daily, but no volume. Mets is something we've talked about. IMNM is something we talked about, so there's an alert. Blah blah blah. But yeah, we'll get to those whenever they decide to run. For now, it's all about the life. $15.40 is owned by the same fund that squeeze HKD. That means nothing. Sorry, 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 sorry. That doesn't mean anything. Um, that means nothing. I mean, Musty's holding what's that, ATI or something, some trash penny stock. He's also holding Life, Life squeezed. Does that mean the other one's gonna squeeze? No. Um, um, yeah, hard to get. Come on, keep going, keep going. Ewin? No, there's another one too. There's another one that he can't sell. Some other rubbish. Doo, doo, doo. Some other rubbish. CYTH just came up with some news, something about a patent, US patent, US patent. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. ID's going now. Is that another one, guys? Is that another one from the watch list, DP? Oh, 15. Yeah, I think we mentioned like a break. So again, wait for a hold of 14 or like a break of 15, right? So yeah, let's see if we can stay above this 15-cent level. This one had unusual volume on Friday, and I think it has the same as well today, which is interesting. There was a bit of a dipski at the open and then consolidate. Now it's at the highs of the day, right? So that again, that's another name from the watch list. So yeah. So if you don't pay attention to the watch list on Sundays, you really should, right? So not that you have to play the names, but just pull them up and have alerts, right? So Sing, you missed everything. If you're waking up now, you missed the best day for the last 2 weeks, especially the last week. So today was not the day to sleep in. Not today was not the day to sleep in. I can be a she. I can be a she. Yep. And here we go for $16 again for live, guys. What a beauty, right? This little scam doll for liquidity grabs, but we're back to $16. So looking good again. Looking good, looking good, looking good. 16, super impressive, Hugh. Super, super impressive. And so T-non came back down, and T-non is bouncing again, right? So it looks like we consolidated at $1.98, which is nice. So a bit of a curly there. And CDIO is still, I mean, watch for 60 cents for support for now. Back to life. Let's go, boys and girls, Max. Boys and girls. Do you also check technicals? And then you mentioned RSI. RSI is like the silliest technical indicator. If you ask me, RSI is like the if I think of technicals, RSI is at the bottom of my list. So RSI is not RSI is one of those things. But yes, yes. And if you notice, like if you look at the screen, you're gonna see that you have all those indicators at the top, right? You have the MACD right there. You have the RSI right there. You have the relative volume right there. You have let's call it level two. Okay, you have the level two right there, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff you can be looking at, right? So we don't need to have a whole bunch of chaotic things. We could keep it simple. Alrighty. 1650. Let's go, Queen. 1660, guys. Previous high was $17.50. So we're a dollar away. $1 away. Oh my goodness, we're back to 17. You're welcome, performance back. 17. So again, next resistance is 1750. Oh my days. What an absolute beauty. It's nice when you have a stock that like is that strong, isn't it? Like it's really nice. Really nice. Really, and there goes your dip skis again. So technically a double top. We can call it a double top, right? So look at how close we were though. Like look at right there, right? Double tops and then bridge. Yeah. RSI stops us from entering many trades. It does RSI. Yeah. Again, like RSI is not something that like I really focus on. I saw the bear indicator. No, this is not a standard indicator. Performance back. This is something else. To check my technicals. My current dog is an old man, and Dan, tell him not to touch you, please, and thank you. Tell him keep those hands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like when it comes to RSI, there's so many more things you could be looking at. La, 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 la. Oh, again, yeah. Or just set a stop loss, musty. Then back immediately to 16. Yeah, man, that's frustrating, isn't it? You made monies though, so congratulations. She was a doctor though. Was it the lady at the cafe? Oh my goodness! What happened to the lady at the cafe, Hugh? What happened? The lady at the cafe. ID is slowly creeping up there, guys. Um, so that's good. La, 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 la. So, one second. Uh, what's my favorite indicator? There's only one. It's called the bull bear algo, and that's what you see on here. It's a mix of a whole bunch of indicators. It's a mix of everything. A mix of everything from your favorite candles to your favorite RSI to your MACDs to your demand zones and your supply zones and your moving averages, and yeah, so it's a blend of everything. You did, Troy. Congratulations, good job. So yeah. Um, Indicator gumbo, exactly, exactly. I don't think there's really like I'm sure like people have. If I asked you like what your favorite indicator was, I'm sure we could you would say like you could come up with like just random things like the FIPS, the MACD, demand zones, RSIs. But to me, like indicators are we've mentioned this like indicate like an indicator is a tool, right? So when you're fixing a car, right? Imagine you're fixing a car. Imagine you're fixing a car. You don't fix a car with one tool unless you're in the village. When you're in the village, right? You have one tool for everything. The hammer is you use the indicator for for everything, right? You use the hammer for everything, right? To put the tires on the car, to smash the brakes on, to replace the door, hammer, fix it, right? So, but again, so if you're not in the village though, um, you have a toolbox, right? Your toolbox is filled with wrenches and pliers and all these specialty tools, right? So, and your job is to find the best tools possible and have a whole bunch of those to come to that to make the best decision, right? So, you know what I mean? So yeah, so if you're gonna take a tire off, you kind of need a few tools, right? So you need the jack. If that's if you need the thing to take the lug nuts off. You need to take the bolts off. You need so you need a whole bunch of tools, right? And that's for that specific job. So you need to find the tools that work best for you and a whole bunch of them. So one indicator is not good enough. I fixed my wife's attitude with the hammer. Oh my goodness. We we denounce violence, guys. Violence is not acceptable. Oh my goodness. Was once an innocent man. Well, it looks like we're trending down now though with a bit of a slope fail for life. So we shall see what happens. What happens? Um, violence can be fun. Only in video games. Uh, but there's no there's no violence involved. Oh my goodness! And tries tries to. I'm innocent. I promise. I need some water. Look at this. I need water. It is technicals. Well, I in film, Bill. Okay. As long as it's anyways fiction. Uh, churches on Sundays. I go to pray for you guys for your sins because you guys need forgiveness because you need forgiveness. Uh, la, 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 okay. What are my thoughts, Bill? It depends. What's your position? What's your question? Is what I would like to know. What is your question? Bill, is that you on the calendar? Is that you on the calendar for the one-on-one? Is that you? Or is that a different Bill? I'm just looking at my calendar for the day. Is that you? Let me know. Let me know. La, 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 la. Tomorrow? Okay. Just reschedule for next week or the week after that. Reschedule. reschedule. Yes, yes, yes. La 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 la. Or for like moving forward, or like moving forward, because we just had a one-on-one last week. I know that slot was empty, and that's the thing with like the calendar, because there might be empty slots, and you might feel like you want to take it. But yeah, we just had one last week, so reschedule for like not anytime soon. Otherwise we're going to be having more than one on ones already, and I don't want to talk to you more than like more than once. Anyways, $16. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I will. So it looks like CDIO is curling off 62 cents. Like I mentioned earlier, like if we can just stay above 60 cents, then I think we should be okay. Already, it's going again, Mohammed. Let me take a look. ID is a slacker, so I'm gonna get rid of that Crev. Na 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 na. 105. Okay, that's not too bad. That thing really crashed though. My goodness, isn't that crazy? Like how high this stock was. Look how high this thing was. $400, from $400 to $70, and now it's trying to bounce again. Isn't that wild? Crazy. Yeah, the markets have slowed down a little bit, which na, 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 na. Wait, Mohammed, we have a one-on-one today. Oh my goodness! Can we reschedule? And then I think, then Richard on Wednesday. Can we reschedule? Can I cancel the one-on-one, guys? Does somebody else want a slot from today? If there's one person I don't want to talk to in the, if there's one I want a refund, can Stuart? Do you want a one-on-one today? I want to talk to Stuart. What happened with Envos, Habib? They're doing a split tomorrow tonight, so unbelievable. Dan, fine, fine. No, Mohammed has been scheduled for like 2 weeks now, or 3 weeks, or whatever. Yeah. Oh no. Yes. No, the only reason I say like for bills to reschedule is, other than that, everybody else is fine. The only reason I say reschedule is because Bill and I just had a one-on-one on Thursday. We can have a one-on-one again on Tuesday. Um, yeah. So yes. Yes, it's gonna. If you don't have a one-on-one, if you're not a legend member yet, guys, you should sign up for the legend level, upgrade to the legend level, because the one-on-ones will be gone. Well, the members that have it now will have it forever as long as they want. Um, but then like if you don't have it, you won't be able to upgrade to the same level and get the same like one-on-ones. Uh, I know, right, Bill? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So if you're not a legend member, you might not need a one-on-one right away, but if you need it at some point, you might want to upgrade now, right? Because at the end of the year, you will not have access to at for that level. So we will do something else completely different already. So um, yeah, uh, extra at the sun. Oh my god! If Sun scores, I'm gonna be so pissed. So pissed. So I need Madison blanks. I actually need Chelsea to win a game. one nothing Chelsea. Perfect score. Yellow card, Sonny. Uh, okay, 2 weeks is better. I'll ask the other guy about a trading view I set up. Okay, but like, so if you got the indicator though, like if you got the indicator bill and you needed help setting that up, and then we can do a call. And then if you have the indicator, like we chatted about the indicator last time, right? And you wanted to get the indicator, so if you have it and you need help setting that up, and then okay, then that one-on-one is fine. Then we can take 10 minutes, 20 minutes. But if it's and then we can set up your trading view. But if it's just like a general one-on-one, and then reschedule. A one-on-one will never happen. I know. Rob and I were supposed to like work on stuff this weekend, but then like I was slacking on Saturday, and then on Sunday we were both like really busy doing stuff, and then we couldn't do a podcast. We couldn't do like planning and stuff. But I've never seen so many. I know, right, Hugh? See, the good thing is like everybody struggled. Everybody struggled. I wish I just kept my team though, the way it was. I would have crushed you guys. I would be in first place if I did not do anything. I would be in first place. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, Hugh? Like if I just left my team the way it was, I would be in first place. But nope. But then again, I'm only like 10 points behind Mohammed, so that's one good captaincy. And Mohammed is fighting for his life. Ifs and buts. He ignored Dan. What was I missed your post? I missed it. I've never used my one-on-one. I feel Dan. Uh, you know, you don't need a one-on-one, Dan. Like, if you have any questions, just message me and I'll respond over text at any time of the day, nighttime, anytime. Imagine doing a one-on-one with Dan. Unbelievable. Roasting, roasting, roasting. Is CDIO done? What's your position? Well, chips don't do anything. Like a bench boost, you could screw that up. A free hit, screw that up. Like these two chips are the most useless. The triple captain though is the one that if you mess up, then you're in trouble because then like the people behind you could get it right and they could destroy you. You know. But yeah, the most you get from a bench boost or from like a free hit, the average is like 10 to 15 points. That's not a whole lot. On behave yourself. Yeah, except this week, except this time though, like double game weeks, you can easily plan for that. Easily. Like if you know there's a double game week coming up for City, like it takes you 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and you can only have a maximum of three players. And all these teams are playing anyways. Every week they're playing. So the doubles, meh. 48. You got in a 48. And so what's your stop loss at now if you're in a 48 cents? Where was the plans last? I was scared of Harlan, you know. I was scared of City. And City again scored 6 goals. I was right to be scared, but then like how the hell do you do you blank? Anyways, moving on. T9 is bouncing again, guys. So we bounced off the 50, which is nice. Let's see if we can get back above $2.20. Well, but you better hope Sun scores. That's the only way. Otherwise, you're basically in trouble. PWM 19%. Okay, nice. Chips don't do anything. Uh, Wait, why does Dan get special treatment? Because Dan is the best. Dan is the best, Mustafa. We need to get to work. Yeah, we do need to get to work. We do need to get to work. Um, by the way, if you have the if you have the cheerleader level membership, at some point you're gonna lose that because YouTube's because we have too many membership levels. So if you end up losing your cheerleader stuff, and then so whenever that happens, already. So if you lose that, just know that it was coming. Since we went crazy with the levels, all the levels we have. Usually people don't do silly stuff like that, but it was a. So yeah, if you lose the cheerleader pom pom level, it's business. It's business. Alrighty. Nah, nah. You love Dan? Don't say things like that, please. Don't encourage him. Talk to Pixie. Being next. Pixie? Huh, Pixie. Yeah, so now that we've started the week like that, I think, something else will run. So that's good. So Pixie, I mean, Pixie has a nice base above $5, Wes. And the volume isn't the best, but the float is very nice. So that's good. Yeah, Pixie does look interesting, actually. Right. If Pixie was to break above the double top, I think that's when so I'm gonna set an alert here for retest of the double top actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna set an alert. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Before the game, Hugh, yes. No, I like Sun. The Sun is amazing. You can just tell that Sun is a nice human. Sunny, yeah, Sunny's nice. And available in Discord. Yes, yes, Rob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Enough of that. Yeah. So, I think in 2024 we really want to focus on like education. So education and ideas, of course, right? So, yeah. So yes, so yes. So that's what Rob and I kind of need to work on. That's what we need to work on: education and ideas, right? Do you have the education to play the ideas, right? So, and then you don't need anything else, right? You have the idea because it's and then you have the knowledge to play that, right? And then you're good to go. So, education is going to be the focus in 2024. In 20, I'll be there are the roasting skills. Yes, 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 yes. Nah, nah, nah. Time to short life. Um, I mean, I mean, just be careful. Yeah, I might be right. So, CDIO. Yeah, I like CDIO as long as we stay above 60 cents. Wes. Yeah, needs a bad day every now and then. Keep him grounded. Hugh. Yes, that's true. Sunny. Yeah, Sunny just seems like such a humble, and genuine person. Even though we don't even know him, but he just seems like a nice guy. I want to retire when you're 50, Tesh. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I doubt you're going to retire when you're 50, though. Um, I say that because I know you love stocks. You might have the monies, but you're going to be a criminal for life, and you always want to be you're always going to want to be in the markets. Tesh will be 99 years old with all the monies and still squeezing stocks. Dan will be 99 years old, sitting on the beach and still playing options. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, no, 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 no. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, again, like, you have the monies, yes, right? But like, just the passion for the chaos. You know what I mean? So that's all I mean. That's all I mean. Yeah, doing it's exactly, Troy, exactly. I mean, Tesh made a crazy amount of money today because he sent me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot, and that's big monies. But of course, Tesh is still in the chat looking for the next player, right? So to the thrill of Dancy, that's what I mean, right? So yeah, that's what I mean. Education. You should write a book, Eddie. That's too much work, Eddie. Unless I'm talking to you, right, Eddie? Passion for the chaos would be a nice T-shirt. Yeah, that's a nice shirt. Passion for chaos. I like that. I like that. Passion for chaos. No, no. Elon Musk did. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Elon Musk was with us the entire time. Pumping life. Elon was like, "Yep, life on Mars. Life on Mars. Life on Mars." I that doesn't. Yeah. I was about to say something that wasn't important. So yes, yes, yes. What's how much are we talking, Tesh? Enough to $400 super chat? Or Tesh made a lot of monies. Like when you send me a screenshot, like thousands of dollars monies. That's what Tesh made, which is very nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm always happy, when there's money's being made. There goes T Nun at $2.23. So T Nun looks beautiful, still going, right? Again, next resistance is $2.30. So beautiful. La 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 la. To AI and let it write your book. Huh. Troy, that's an idea. Huh. Interesting. Can you actually do that? Can you actually do that, Troy? Is that a thing? That's see that's something for Rob. That's Rob. Can you do that? Can we do that? Can we Slack and have it do that? Yeah, Krev looks good. And if you have the text, I'm sure you could. Yeah, I mean, there is text. You told me. You really? Well, apparently Rob told me and I wasn't listening. No, he means like a book, Rob, like a book. Like here we go, guys. $2.30. So that's a double top. New highs of the day for T Nun. Learn from the input you gave it. Oh, okay. No slacker. Look above. Really? Oh, I missed that. Then it's going to make me a. Oh Lord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yes. 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 That's true. That's true. Yes. That Rob is not joking. I So when you give me like ideas on stream, you do know like when Robert speaks, you listen. No, no. So I wasn't slacking. What Rob said was Troy said we could do a book, and then Rob was like, "Oh, here we go again. Blaze is gonna make me write a book." Rob, oh my goodness, guys, look at T Nun. Sheesh, look at that. Look at T Nun. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis, T-Nun. Are we not entertained today, guys? La 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 la. La 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 la. And T-Nun is up the momentum scanner again? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. One second. Let me get you a thing. Okay. Collapses due to in losses. Oh, okay. I see crypto. 246, guys. What a beauty. What a beauty. Yeah. Yeah, Rob, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, um, watch him. Type yes. I'm not saying anything, Freebo. Not saying anything. Not saying anything. Freebo, how come you're not a member? What happened? What happened, Freebo? How come you're not a member? Yeah. So for now, watch for resistance at $2.50, guys. If you're holding T none, that's your next little wall. The useless goat story. Yes, the useless goat story about stonks would be a disaster. All of the unfinished sentences for starters. I know, right, Dan? See, that's what I'm telling Rob. That's what I'm saying. Rob has to do it. Yeah, Rob, I do too. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, 1 minute a candle attention span. You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Decent place for a position, Ham. No, it's at resistance. It's not curling. It's at a supply zone. The red zone is right there at 65 cents. Your curl would have been closer to 60 cents. 60 cents. Here we go, guys. T none. T none 250. Here we go. Here we go. La, 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 la. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. From the village to Vegas. Yes. Yes. Uh, what happened to Envos? KB? Well, they're doing a split. They're doing a split, KB. So yeah. So the stock is crashing. Spies are new lows of the day, guys. Yes. Right. So and again, guys, so that's we mentioned this at the start at the beginning, right? So every Monday morning, the first thing I look at is what's the high from Friday, what's the high from the last weekly candle, right? And what are we doing on Monday, right? And if we've had a massive rally like the S&P did the last week, then for me, it's only down unless we break above that high, right? If we don't break above Friday's weekly high, then we don't go anywhere, right? We gap up and we sell off, right? The S&P again made new lows, so it's still going according to plan, I guess, right? So surprise, not really, right? Not really. Spy weakness to the abyss. So T-non is failing at 250, guys. Surprise, not right. So resistance 250. From the cow to the nun. uh, was in Xenon at 169, but added on the last breakout and then stopped at 208 for a tiny profit. Yeah. You made monies though. You made monies. You made monies. Let me see your exit. Yeah. The only other thing you could have done differently, Wes, was maybe buy back when it started curling back above $2. Yeah. What does Musty CDIO? Yeah, CDIO needs to send it. Yeah, it needs to break out, right? It needs to break out. Back to T none. Oh, I see. Yeah. Canoe. I'll take a look at some point. I will take a look ski at some point. La 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 la. La, la. Then there's a whole bunch of spams of news. Good job, Baga. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Then the idea. Okay, let me close that off. Permissions. Choo, 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 choo. Potential for this week. Performance back. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look. Sound. SU. This is one that's been quite frustrating just because of the just the way the company's been run, right? They've done a few offerings. The float is a lot bigger now, closer to 200 million, so that's annoying. So the potential is definitely there. I think Elon is talking about AI this week, right? There's a lot of like AI chatting this week. But in terms of like if you're in a position and then okay, cool, that's a different story. If you're not in a position, what I would potentially be doing here if I was interested is I would not touch that thing at this price though. So I would leave that thing alone until they reclaim $2. You can kind of almost see like a bit of a downtrend forming actually. That goes way up there too. So you have a bit of resistance here at like $1.90 to $2. So like right there, right? So and then your support potentially is all the way down here, right? At $1.50. So $192 to support at this price. You don't want to be buying that thing right there, and then all of a sudden it drops to support. I would much rather let that thing break up. If we can break above, if that thing can break above that level, then yeah, it's a bit risky. Yeah, right. So I would be leaving that thing alone until it clears this 190, stay above 190, above $2, and then it looks so much better. What's your holding? You're waiting for breakouts? I don't understand the question. I got in. You got in at way after hours Friday 165. It halted since morning. Any idea when it opens and what price it opens at, Sam? I have no idea. So I know we is going through issues. They have bankruptcy issues. Um, yeah. Wait, was it halted this morning or halted in after hours? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See you see like I wish you sold this thing though. I wish you sold this stupid stock. Um, because you can see the T Rex. Yeah, you could see the T Rex. When it comes to a name like this, Sam, and it's a bankruptcy stock, you made money, so you should be selling it immediately and getting out, right? So, because if you're holding as it's dropping, it's bankruptcy. It's having a bankruptcy run, but it's going to end up crashing, right? So in terms of like when it's going to on hold, I have no idea. You're better off looking at the SEC filings and whatnots, because I can't really give you any more information. Yeah, what I posted on We, yeah, really not a whole lot else I can tell you. Not a whole lot else I can tell you. Spy to the bridge, virus and what? And puts. Put up for winners, put up for winners, put up for winners. Um, yeah, Rob. Put up for winners. You hold that? The virus will take your monies. Yes, yes. Hang out, General. Are you eating again? Of course. 1 second. Is that a integrated development of research engineering? Oh, that okay. That's what it is, Rob. Oh, cool. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I'll pull up the website. Okay, what did Dan post? Food. That's not a picture of me, guys. It's Photoshop. It's Photoshop. I promise. So don't believe that. Sleeping yeah, for a month. I know. Yeah, We do have a lot of stuff to do before the new year, though. You have more stuff to do. Flat for the week, Paul. Yeah, probably. Um, no, 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 okay. Na, na, na. With okay, that's very cool. With a user input function, enter by the user, for example. Huh. Seems like a fun stream bot too. So you know, small files, up to five. Okay, cool. Read. Oh, cool. Combined with currency feature mentioned above, this can be used. No, no, no. Screenshots. Okay, cool. See, that's very cool, Rob. Is only having none of its. Is having none of its. No, no, no. Those files are pretty small though, but yeah, it's a long. Okay, no, we're at the bottom. I like it. I like it. Spice trending up. Yeah, in the last three candles, yeah, sure. But the trend for SPY is for sure not up though. The trend is not up for sure for the S&P. For sure not. Not life advice. Yes. Should I sell XRP, Sarah? I know nothing about your position, so I can possibly not give you the best answer. Another low float reverse split West. Yeah, we should pay attention to these names. Yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to do over the weekend that I haven't done. Yeah, what we should do is look at those splits and see which ones look nice, interesting. Because I bet you now that life has done that, something else is going to follow. We just have to find the something else. What's going to be that something else that's done a split, that's a low float, that's going to do it, right? So yeah, I don't know yet. So we'll look. Um, East is an interesting one. Uh, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, Spy looks weak for now. Yeah. La, 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 la. What was the low float one? You mean like ASNS, Tesh? Maybe. I guess that fits the theme too. Split low float. I guess. I guess. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Like it seems a lot. Yeah, Rob. Like that little document makes it seem like it's a lot more than. Um. Yeah. Yes. 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 Canoe seems like it's a scam then. Canoe? Why is everybody spamming Canoe? Even the bots are spamming Canoe. Anyways, let me go take a look. Sure. I guess that's because it's pushing 50% of the day. Yeah, it's done well. I don't know why that's getting a lot of spam. Yeah, so watch for the resistance at 1580. 1580 resistance there, right? Like right there, right there, 1580, right here. So that's your resistance. Canoe's been to this price multiple times. All of last week, it went to 1580 multiple times, and it could not break above 1580. So if you're holding Canoe, watching Canoe, watch for that 1580 level, right? And obviously that's the high of the day, right? So and right back down to 1530. So don't FOMO at that price, please. Yeah, yeah. In and out gets paid. Yes, absolutely. Canoe seems wild though, doesn't it? Like the spread is crazy, crazy. CDIO looks nice, so it looks like we finally broke that little level, which is good, right? So 60 cents would have been perfect, right? So yeah, IDs. Okay, let me take a look. Yes, another name on the watch list, Ham, right? So, yep, that was the breakout. The breakout was actually all the way down here, though, right? Lots of resistance all the way across. That's your breakout, right? So, yeah, Wheeler. So, another name from the watch list that just had a nice breakout, right? So, is anybody playing with ID in the chat? Ham, did you get in? ID? La, 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 la. Both. Okay. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We need to look at like the Pixies and all these other names, and then just set alerts, right? So you don't have to play with them. Just set alerts. And if Pixie's doing something, ooh, right? Or if the other one's doing something, then yeah. Going to zero. Yeah. Yes, I guess. CDIO 67. Oh, nice. ID 1570. Not bad. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, that one was on the watch list. I think MDAI, right? So I think I just set an alert for that one. Yeah, I think all I did was set an alert for that one. The S&P still looks weak. The SPY is going for the low of the day, guys. Right, from green to red. Right, gap up and sell off. Not a massive surprise there for SPY. In an area of possible 18s. Yeah. How I could have gotten in on the breakout. Thank you. Well, for starters, it's at 16 cents now. For starters, this should have been on your watch list from the weekend, right? So this should have been on your watch list from the weekend. This wasn't posted today for a breakout today. This was posted on Sunday, and then you just set alerts for the levels, right? You can just look and say, oh, okay, like I'm just gonna set an alert for this level. If it breaks above 15 cents, okay, cool, maybe that's my level, right? Um, you know what I mean? 29% short interest. Okay. Yeah, some of them have like actually nice like numbers. Again, not that we care about that stuff, but you know. And then again, so I mean, you can look at that first candle that closed. Like, look at that first candle right there that closed above the breakout zone. Right. This is your double top, right, Ham? This is your first candle ever to close above. Right. First candle to close above, and then the next candle, it's like, oh yeah, that next candle was gone. right? Gonskis. Gonskis. Yeah, life just seems like it's dead now, doesn't it? Yeah, done. Yeah. Yeah. I think confirmation would be like a break below 1250 though, right? Because for now, this potentially could turn around and be a double bottom actually. If Freebo, right? So the last time we had that scam candle, we bounced up 1250. Well, this time it bounced up 1280. So yeah. So if we stay above 1250, then there might still be a chance, right? There might still be a chance, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Shorted Samuel? I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to you. Those are Blazers people. Rubbish. Rubbish. What's T Nun doing? T Nun is trying to bounce up $2. Yeah, trying to. Trying to. Do I have a short Samuel? From time to time. It's very rare though. From time to time, yeah. I've done it from time to time short. But then I got frustrated because the stuff I would want to short, like it wouldn't be available anyways. In Canada, especially on TD, like especially on TD, very rare that they have the position they want 24/7. So then it's just frustrating. You know, it's just frustrating. Samuel, yes. Uh, Birds with a huh. Unbelievable. Lower highs and lower. No, we don't have a lower high. The last low there was 1250. Do I think it's done? Probably, but at the same time, I'm just watching that last level there, 1250. It's weak though. Like when it goes up, it's especially weak. Like it's lower highs, which is the biggest problem, right? Like it's weak sauce. Like super weak. Look at that thing trend down. Super weak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where would you set an alert for LQR at 0? Micromanaging shorts is hard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Ryan, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I think that stock is trash. Set your alert at 0. If it doesn't hit, and then stay away. LQR. Yeah. Let me take a look though. Like in all seriousness, let me take a look. Because you never know. I mean, sheesh. What an ugly looking chart. Uh, I mean, I would set an alert for like a break of 13 cents. Yeah, 13 cents. T-Nun isn't done. No, T-Nun isn't behaving like it's done. It's bouncing up $2. So if we can stay above $2, then the answer is not done. 72 days ago, isn't that crazy? 72 days. 72 days ago, IPO, 72 days. And then it's at 11 cents. Like, isn't that wild? 11 cents. Wow. But that sounds about right. Crazy. Up $160 for me today as a student. It's good, Daniel. Absolutely, absolutely. Congratulations, Daniel. I preheat the oven every morning. Yeah, Absolutely. La 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 la. Absolutely. Okay. What do I need to reschedule here? La 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 la. Uh, can I do that? Yes, I can. 17, 18. It's a Monday. Okay. Update. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Bill, you should get a just confirm. You should get an email with your rescheduled one-on-one, and then just confirm if that works or if it doesn't work. Look at T Nun go, guys. Look at T Nun. OPGN. I will. Look at T Nun. Look at T Nun Medical. Hmm. Maybe T Nun Medical. Oh my goodness, 244. Sheesh. That dip to $2 was it. That was it. 247. And 250 is a resistance though, so that's a double top. Technically a double top, so be careful. I wouldn't FOMO at that 250 level, but um, yeah. Can you talk about Moas? Yeah, this is a Moas. Sinon is Moasing. Um, hopefully when you say Moas, you don't mean AMC, because that's at this point that's. Anyways, like I said, I wouldn't FOMO at 250, guys, just because it's a double top, right? And it's dip skiing. But the fact that we were able to come back the second time though is a good thing. So maybe the third time now should be a breakout. The third time, life is still looking weak, super super weak. Yeah, super super weak, but still staying above that level, which is interesting. Uh, oh, that's nice. That's very like it's nicely trending up now too, Rob. That's a clean chart. Very nice. PWM. Okay. Yeah, PWM seems to have done well today. How do you add the bear flag on TradingView? Don't find it. Thanks. The bear flag. Oh, you mean the indicator I'm using? Well, performance. First of all, you have to become a member. So become a member, and then you have access to buy it. Right. So it's not a free indicator. It's the best tool you're gonna find in the entire universe, but it's not free. So yeah, it's the bestest. So come join us, and then you can buy it in Discord. Na, 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 na. 250, 260, and then you're out. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 250 resistance. Uh, really? You are really? Nice. Let's go. 911 Porsche. Very nice. When are you driving in virus? When? Na, na. Very nice. Yeah, no, we're just in that phase where the market is digesting stuff, and then yeah, I mean for ID, look at that retest, Ham. Look at the retest, right? We've talked about this so many times as well. Look at the retest of that breakout. right? If you didn't buy the breakout, you had a retest. Now it's curling back up, right? So curling back up. When I when I buy from them. Oh wow, okay. Yes. Uh, what's happening? Uh, la, la, la. Yeah, for life. Oh yeah, exactly. Life looks really weak. Like life looks hella weak. So weak. Weaker than like Stewart's performance, over the weekend. Like it looks weak. Um, as soon as I'm saying that, the damn thing is dip skiing, right? But the only good thing about this is that it's holding 1250. So if that thing closes below 1250, then probably send it to the bridge, right? Send it to the bridge. Excuse me. So the only good thing for now is that it's found a bit of a base at $12.50. So if we can stay above that level, there's a chance. There's a chance. So yeah. Free hit coming at me. Yes. Man, I wish I didn't use that free hit. I'd be in first place. Can you believe that? Wow. Instead, instead. Oh well. Free hit isn't the best of chips. Free hit was so valuable last season though, like so valuable. Free hits, a bench boost, so valuable. CDIO guys, look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. When there's a 50-50 to go up. Well, well. So yeah, CDIO, nice pop. So it looks good. So not quite done yet. I like that. When do we get to $1, guys, for CDIO? When? When Pablo deletes his team in fantasy. When Dan goes all in. Oh, no, 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 Colin. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. So yeah, 70 cents is nice. 86% is very nice. But we would like to see more. More, 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 more. More, more. What a day though, seriously. Like what a fun day. Live from $3 to $17. T none from $1 to $2 and whatever 250. CDIO obviously again 44 cents, broke about 40 cents over the pre-market, all the way to almost 80 cents, right? So there's been quite a few fun names. Looks pretty, Colin. ID. Yeah, it's gonna need to do better than that though. And there goes life again. Like life looks weak. Life looks hella weak, right? And if it's closing below 1250 now, then send it to the abyss. Your next support is 11, and closer to 1150, the 200. So we shall see. We shall see. November 17, 160 puts near $1.30. On Walmart puts, let me take a look. Walmart. You're looking for 160 November 17. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan, Pepe. Yeah, November 17 is again. I'm not sure how those puts look though in terms of like Greeks and open interest and whatnot. I don't know, but that's a nice spot for puts. Yeah, nice double top, right? Yeah, exactly. So nice double top, right there, right there. It's a beautiful spot for puts. So as long as you make sure you watch it closely, don't let it go above 166, right? So you're basically risking like 70 cents. In the world of options, maybe that's not a whole lot, right? So you hate Walmart as a company, really? I bet you we're gonna come back a week later, virus, and this thing's gonna be done there, and we're gonna be like, "Yup, of course, knew it." We should have joined Pepe with the puts out for the day. Have fun. Okay, sounds good. Hey, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Destroyer of small towns. Walmart. Interesting. Look at life, guys. Life crashed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at life. Right. So, and yeah, I don't think anybody should be holding a bag on this, honestly. Right. Again, as soon as we went, I mean, like I said, this thing looked really weak. But as soon as that thing went below 1250, it was over. Finished. Done. For now. Watch the 200 there, though. La 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 la. Choo, 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 choo. La 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 la. That's life. T-non slowly creeping up again up to 50, which is nice, right? So again, same resistance, $2.50. Was a vendor a warmer for 20 years. Burn, really, Wes? Oh wow. Really? You just like what happened? Like they just screwed you over? Or what? Yeah, I mean like most of these companies are like that though. Most of these companies are like that. So yeah. I need some water, guys. I'm gonna need to run and get some water. I've been slacking today. Slacking. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, businesses like that are like that big. Oh yeah, you're always gonna be a number. Always. Think of like all the big like chains like that though. Like always gonna be a number. Number 188. Yeah. Number 188. Na, 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 na. Yeah. 188. Na, 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 na. I regret as I see saying today would be a day to regret. If you slept in today, yeah, regrets. Because now the market is slow, but it was so fun. Anything you bought earlier, right? All the names we were watching, all of them did really well. So now we're just kind of relaxing, waiting for that lunchtime slackness to go away, and then we can pump again into the close. But today was not the day to sleep in. I'm still here, virus. I'm still here. I'm still here. What did you eat? Oh lords, I don't think it's gonna be anything good. Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Look at life, guys. Look at life. Look at life. Look, 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 look. Oh my goodness, look at that. Again, should anybody be holding a bag in this? Why would you be holding a bag? Why? 500%. Multiple opportunities to get out. There's a double top, right? know what I mean? There's a double top, there's a triple top, $16, $17. Are you gonna sell? Right? And then lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high. You can see that it's losing momentum, right? Why? Because we're no longer getting to the levels we were getting at initially. And then we broke below that 1250, right? Well, guess what? To the abyss. If you're holding a bag, it's greediness or it's lack of a plan, right? So let's see if we can stay above the view up now, though. Consolidate and then maybe bounce again. No, no, no. Someone shorting this? That would be nice if someone was shorting, right? No, 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 no. The real terrible for the stabs. Yeah, Troy. 1440, they never have freaking shares to yeah, Freebo. Yeah, most of these platforms they'd rather do it than give you those shares, you know. So a pizza dough with ranch sauce, pickles all over the pickles where? Are you pregnant? Pickles all over and mozzarella cheese, of course. Pizza dough, ranch, pickles. Pizza dough and ranch and pickles and cheese. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. See, yeah, I can't quite like picture the combination in my head. I don't know. Try it and then judge. See, where do you even find all of those things together? Where do you find that stuff? Uh, hmm. Walmart. Oh, that's just today's range. Okay, that's a really tight range actually. Clear out the fridge day. Fridge life special. Condiments on your fridge. He just wanted to clean out the fridge. And look at live go, guys. Live is still crashing, right? Surprise! Not. Weak, 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 weak. So hopefully no one's holding a bag because you're just asking for violence. There you go. Do I think it's done, Sing? Well, I mean, for now, we go by candle by candle by candle by candle, and these candles give you no confidence, right? So wait for the next curl. Wait for consolidation. Wait for the curl. Don't try and like predict what you think is gonna happen. Ham, right? Again, breakout, right? We had that breakout. We had the retest, and we have a pop again for ID. So ID is testing the highs of the day again. Well, this was on the watch list over the weekend, right? So yeah, so that looks good. Yes. Did Hugh go to the cafe? I bet you he went to the cafe. He went to the damn cafe. So ketchup is technically a smoothie. Oh my goodness. Tomato fruit. Huh, wow. Uh, hmm, interesting. Okay. Stuart is gonna send you Haggis. Haggis recipes virus. Haggis. Just watch. This is gonna be what Stuart is gonna send you. Haggis. Images of haggis. It's like see you can have that. Well, I don't know if you knew what it looked like when you said uh um yeah. I bet you this tastes like delicious though. Imagine like spicing ground beef and it's illegal in the States. Why? Why is it illegal? Like it's just the see I think I'd like something like that. Oh, because it uses blood? Oh, never mind. See, I don't know if I want blood. I don't know if I want blood, you know? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Anyways, let me go get some water, guys. Otherwise, we would never, unless you guys want to hop off earlier, um, let me know. But other than that, let me get some water. I'll be back. It's, oh, not, okay. That, yeah. Uh, yeah, ID is looking better and better and better and better. Is anyone in ID? Let me know in the chat. Type in yes if you're in it. In ID. Type in yes if you're in ID. Or ID is looking better and better and better. Uh, can be important. Has that to be made in the States? Okay. Yes. Okay. More. Yes. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Yes, CM. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, let me go get some water. Okay. And maybe a cookie. And maybe some vitamins. And yeah, already. Oh, oh, look at it go. Look at it go. See, this is what I'm just waiting to see this breakout here for ID. Just waiting. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 17 cents. Boomskis. Boomskis, guys. But Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. but I didn't know. So that's a nice little breakout. Again, pay yourself on the way up or have a stop loss, please and thank you, and you should be good. Okay, okay. And what? And Thrust. Come on, CM. Congratulations, guys. So CM is making monies, Mo is making monies, Connie is making monies. You have IDs? Well, a little bit different, isn't it? In it, bruv. In it, bruv. Oh my goodness, guys, that thing is on fire. That thing popped at 1780 for a second. 1780 for a second. Actually, the bits in the ask, especially the ask is climbing nicely there. Climbing nicely there. And then here comes 18 cents. Here comes 18 cents. La, la, la. Here comes 18 cents. Are you guys not entertained? Look at this, 1860, guys. Oh my goodness. 32%. 32%. When 20 cents, guys. When 20 cents. I'm kidding, by the way. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, move it up. Alrighty. Um, Again, this is another name that you cannot say, but I missed it, right? This was on the watch list on Sunday. It's not that many names, right? Set an alert, hold 14 cents or break 15 cents is what we said, right? So, and there goes 19. So again, pay attention to the watch list on Sunday. Set alerts, right? When you're coming into the day, set alerts. Set alerts. If this stock breaks above the, I don't need to watch the stock. I don't. There's no need for me to watch ID. But if it breaks above 15 cents, okay, maybe I need to pay attention now, right? Um, right. So yeah, maybe. But again, like just make sure you move your stop losses higher, Colin, and then you should be fine. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, decent food. Na, 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 na. So it looks like we filled at 19 cents, just below the supply zone, which is interesting. Just below the supply. Uh, Anyways, yes. So make sure you move your stop losses higher. Blah blah blah. Pay yourself on the way up. All the good things. All the good things. Okay. 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 Let me go get some water. Again, here's your chance to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and become a member. Upgrade to legend if you're not a legend member yet. And I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay. Pasta. And on the back of a, not as proportional, no. They're not, Josh. Measures is actually no, they're not. Here we go. Judge, they're not. They're not that nice. It's missing the little table. Bill. Uh, has that chair. Funny story. Like, I don't know. Like, anyways, I went to the emergency room once because of the chair I was sitting on, and it was a really nice chair actually. But for some reason, it wasn't. It just wasn't the right fit for me, you know. So yeah, I don't know what happened. Funny, let's hear it. So like, so did you sit on the pole? No. So like, I'm sitting on this chair, and it's it's a nice chair, and this was, I think this was just before like the this was just before the streams. um but like I would always sit on the computer anyways, right? So it was before the stream, but I was still doing like videos and stuff like that. So like I would sit on the chairs, or like on that specific chair, that's just that every single day. Every single day I would sit on that damn chair, right? And then for some reason, like, I don't know what happened. You know what? Dan is ready. Dan is, you know what? I'm not gonna tell the story anymore. I'll leave the story like that. Um, because of the chair. Yes. Yes. Sham? No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, ID looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? No, so like I like working from home, I'm sitting on the chair like every single day from like hours and hours and hours on end. um and then all of a sudden, like like my balls start to hurt. Like, wait, what's going on? Like, why, what's going on? And like every time I would sit on this damn chair, every time, every damn time, like the pain would be like, it would be wild. But then I was like, you know what? Like, it's just, I'm not even kidding, Stuart. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And then, yeah. So like, so like, what the hell is going on? Why? And so I couldn't tell at the time though, like until like the pain was really bad, right? So, like I'd be fine. Like I'd be fine I'd be fine in the morning. But then but then as soon as I sat on the damn chair, like the pain would be so bad. And then like like, and then sometimes like it just stayed there the whole time. So, like I wake up one morning and it's pretty bad. Like, so like, yes. So like then I call these guys. I was in Toronto at the time. Like I was in actually I was your neighbor at the time, Mohammed. So like I was in Toronto, and like I'm working, and then like I called the I'm like, you know what, like this seems like a pretty sensitive part, like maybe I should call somebody. So then I called the lady on the phone. She's like the emergency lady, right? She picks up, She's like, okay, so what's going on? And like, and then she's like, so I'm like, like maybe the pain is gonna go away. She's like, absolutely not. She's like, get to the hospital now. I'm like, oh Lord, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? And but it was the damn chair. So like I would get up from the and then so like then I got a new chair and it was gone. Um, yes, yes, Hugh. Yes. Yeah, yeah. They took it pretty seriously though. Like they took it really seriously. But then like nothing was wrong. So yeah, I don't know. It's the damn chair. Get a vote of you okay? Yes. Well, that's what happened at at the hospital. Was the chair manufactured by these? Yes, it was that. Yes. Yeah. So then, like so the entire day, like 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 I messaged the guys I'm working with. I'm like, okay, like I'm not gonna be available today. Blah blah blah. I'll be back in like in a few hours. I spend the entire day there, and then like as the day goes on, like the pain is still there because now it's like almost like a different level. And then so a day goes by and then it gets better, right? So but then the next morning I come back to that chair and I sit on the damn chair. Oh my goodness, the pain returns. So I'm like, okay, maybe let me try like one of the days I probably, like, I'm not even joking, one of the days like anyways, maybe that's another story for another time. But then I rotated the chair and then it slowly went away, like nothing happened. And the voice in trouble. Okay, to the who else could control those criminals? Wes. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the chair. Like maybe it wasn't soft enough, or like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, I just go home and rest." I'm like, "What do you mean go home and rest?" Oh. Maybe it was. Oh, here we go. 18, 19. Come on, come on, give us that breakout. Was too much resting? No, that's not what it was. They're like, yeah, go home and just rest and uh. Delete that rubbish. Delete that rubbish off your calendar, please, and thank you, Mohammed. Okay, perfect. Come on, ID. Give us that breakout. We want to see 20 cents. Is it the get off your chair? Yes, it is, Josh. It was. By any chance, did it? Or maybe it was gender specific. Maybe it was gender specific. No, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, no, the crazy thing is like, I used a different chair and then it would like just go away. You know? Which is wild. Uh so we're testing highs of the day here for ID, guys, which is beautiful. Again, congratulations if you played with that. Uh to us too, I think he's actually taller than Tom Cruise. Yeah. No, it was an annoying little time. It's the only time I've ever been to the emergency. The only time. Because of a stupid chair. Yup. Nah, what else is on the list here? $8 range. Nice, very nice. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Both expected times. Na, 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 na. Let me look at the S&P again. So again, we came into the day expecting SPY to go from gap up to red, right? So gap up and then sell off was it again was the expectation, especially since we failed to break above last Friday's high. It's really not doing much, is it? It's sleeping, which again is okay. Like the market did really well last week, so this isn't like, oh, the market is gonna crash again. This is just there had to be a retrace at some point. Hospital lady, get out. No, like that, I'm telling you, like they took it so seriously. So seriously. I was thinking like, like the lady's gonna laugh at me on the phone and then she's gonna say like, you know what, go sit in the corner somewhere, Nope. She's like, so that's not good. You should get in, you should come in as soon as possible. And then you should see me walking to the demo. You should see me walking. I took an Uber, and then they obviously dropped me off at the door. You should see me walking, like to the the walk was not something that Uh, no, like there was nothing. She's like, they did the things, whatever they were doing. Uh, I was laying in a naked room, But anyways, and you know they were looking for stuff. I don't know what they were looking for. She's like, oh, I don't see anything. Like there's nothing wrong. Um, but so there was no diagnosis. So yeah. So so she was like, yeah, we're just gonna give you like pain meds. We're gonna give you pain meds. Hopefully that helps. We're gonna give you strong pain meds. Hopefully that helps. And then yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Look at that beautiful curl, by the way, for life. Life is back to 11, 12, 11:20, guys. Look at that. Nice copies. Nice copies. Uh, go paperless. No thanks. I would have been insulted. No. And so the weirdest part though, like it was someone like my age, and she was female, uh, and uh, and she was nice, but like, and yeah, and we were chatting like nothing was wrong, but in my mind, I'm like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever been a part of. That sounds like Stuart, really, like not even kidding, not kidding. Um, Anyways, so ID looks like it's hitting a double top at 19 and then backing off at the church. Said to the exactly how nice. No, like on already taking. Yeah, no. Anyways, a good Google review. Nope. Nope. I No, it wasn't. It was not. It's funny though, because I met with two different doctors. Well, one was somebody else, but they were both females. I'm like, what the hell is going on? How come? Well, actually, maybe it's a good thing that they were both females. Um, because I don't know if I like a guy, like Dan's doctor. I don't know if I like that. Uh, this is- so, oh my goodness. Yeah. Anyways, you know what is a lady? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they were both females and they were both good looking, I guess. La 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 la. Now for our American friends, how much did that hospital visit? It was free. It was a free visit, guys. The only thing that cost was the like if I wanted to get like pain meds after, then I yeah must we behave better than yeah USA. Interesting. No, that was quite the experience. Quite the experience. You are going to say the massage? Nope. Nope. Yeah, yeah. Tinon is face planting now too, so everything seems to be a bit weaker now. CDIO is also a bit weak, but bouncing up the 200. So yeah, we'll see. La, 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 la. I mean, would you be surprised if something like Canada says, you know what, free no more? Would you be surprised if that happened? People would riot. Can you believe like people would riot? But Canada seems to be doing some pretty silly things right now. Some silly things. Some silly things. Yeah, the Uber. Yeah, yeah. My Uber was more expensive than anything else that I paid for that day. So, but then again, Canadian taxes are super high though. Canadian taxes are higher than US taxes. Uh, that happens in a. They're going to Dubai. Honestly, I think if they start doing that, yeah, I think you start to look around and say, okay, like what are the benefits, Mohammed's? Where do we go to now? Dubai. Okay, Habibi, let's go, Habibi. Uh, we'll be in trouble, Troy. I've heard that. I've heard that. I've heard that. Some of these guys are just obviously they don't care though. BLK, yeah, yes. This is the. Can you believe this, Dan? This is the last one. Acoustic. Mm, mm, Let's go. I wasn't saying that to Dan. I was just saying like they're all gone, which is a good thing. Mm. Real food? No, I wasn't hinting. I promise. No, they're just protein bars. but they'll Oreo. So that's a good combo. Mm, 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 Hmm. Did you see that, Rob? Elon just tweeted about this thing we were talking about not too long ago. Or did he tweet it first? Oh yeah, he's been spamming that stuff. But why? See, I need to read up on Elon's Twitter page. Elon's Elon has been spamming that stuff. Uh, to the galaxy and intended to answer almost anything, and that's cool. That's cool. I think there's obviously going to be like a like a downfall to AI, but pros and cons. I mean, is what I'm trying to say, right? But some really good benefits. What's the next play? Come join us in Discord. Uh, very, very, very interesting. Yeah, he's been spamming this stuff. Yeah, 7 minutes ago he spammed it again, which is wild, which is very wild. Elon Musk. Yeah. The horror. La, 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 considered breakfast. La, 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 la. Uh, Sticking it into hmm, it's getting dangerous. Interesting. Yeah, he's been spamming this stuff for a bit now. He says other AIs. Well, that's a retweet. So other AIs are scared of this thing. Uh, like that show, I Am Groot. It almost sounds like that. Almost that sounds like the name of this AI. Hmm. Wow. Just released. Assistant will be provided as part of X Premium. So I signing up for that. Oh wow. No wonder he's spamming it. So if you sign up for like Twitter Premium, you're gonna get this AI assistant. That's cool. That's very cool. Designed to. Oh, cool. So the system is designed to have a sense of humor, is what they're saying, right? So then this guy says, "Tell me how to make cocaine step by step." Tell me how to make cocaine step by step to the AI. And then the AI goes, "Oh, sure, just a moment while I pull up the recipe for homemade cocaine, because I'm totally going to help you with that." Step number one: obtain a chemistry degree and a DEA license. Where's Virus? Virus needs to hear this. Of cocoa leaves and various chemicals. I'll start cooking and hope you don't blow yourself up or get arrested. Oh my goodness. Start cooking and hope you don't blow yourself up or get arrested. That's pretty funny. And then it says, just kidding. Please don't actually try to make cocaine. It's illegal, dangerous, and not something I would ever encourage. Hmm. That's funny. That's pretty funny. That's smart. Yeah, it looks like a ChatGPT alternative, doesn't it? Yeah. Announced that is open for first in human clinical trials. Troy, does it come with like $1 million or what? That's funny. Oh yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I see your message. Uh, uh, yeah, AI. Uh, Elon is la 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 la. Really, you want it, Wayne? I mean, I mean, I think that's how they call it, right? Yeah, GROKAI assistant. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Is a cheeky yes, yes it is. Yes it is, Josh. I like that. I think that's nice. What else is Elon spamming? So Grook has real-time access to info. The platform. Okay, cool. Uh, uh, so SPF is the scam guy, right? So Sam Banked Fried Chicken. So someone says any news updates on SPF, and it says, "Oh my dear human, I have some juicy news for you." I like this. I like how like how a little bit funny it is. Yeah. Seems that our friend SPF, the former cryptocurrency mogul, has been found guilty on all counts in his fraud trial. Can you believe it? It took the jury just 8 hours to figure out what the supposed smartest, best VC in the world couldn't in years. Yep. Well, this thing is funny. I like this. I like this. Uh, yeah. Now, let's not forget that he faces up to 110 years in prison. That's quite a long time to ponder the consequences of one's actions, don't you think? And, and to think of all this could have been avoided if he had just followed the simple rules of not stealing billions of dollars from FTX customers. But alas, some people never learn. In any case, I hope this news satisfies your curiosity. If you have any more questions or need any further assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this AI better than ChatGPT. ChatGPT, who? I like it. I like it. Um, it took the jury just hours. Uh, funny, 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 funny. Yeah, use this to write your own book. See, that would be amazing, Troy. The monies, exactly, Stuart. Like seriously. Any more? The market is a bit slow, so we're just waiting for that next thing to come out, guys, and we're gonna move on. I promise. I'm fascinated by this new AI. Is That's it. So la 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 la. Any more? Why don't they have like an official group AI Twitter page? So I don't have to look at Elon spamming. I think they have a website, of course, announcing, right? And So the AI is intended to answer almost anything, and far harder. Even suggest what questions to ask. Okay. Uh, so it's designed to answer. It's designed to answer questions with a bit of wit. Okay, I like it. I like it. There's a short stories. You know what? uh, Also, answer spicy questions that are rejected by most other AIs. Oh wow, interesting. 2 months of training, so expected to improve rapidly with each passing week. With your help, create assist in the humanity. Next question, understanding. Nah, nah, nah. Cool. We aim to gather feedback and ensure that we're building XAI, Elon Musk. Cool. Very, 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 very cool. Uh, Minus $60 a month. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Did you use your birthday voucher? Uh, yes, 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 yes. So Stuart, I what did I get? Chapter four. Kidding, not kidding. um, what did I get? Hmm, I used it like a month ago. Whatever I got though was very good. I got some smoothies, a whole bunch smoothies over and over, and some tacos. Very good. I couldn't have asked for more perfect. Congratulations, you played yourself. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, smoothies and tacos. Nothing better. A ground up smoothie. Yeah, yes, that's true. The one thing I like about CDIO for now, though, is that it's been holding 60 cents the entire time. Colin, yes. Spy is sitting at the double bottom, but weak. Please and thank you. Tinon, yeah, sure. 180. Mm. So you have 180. So we're sitting right at that support now, Musty, and then you have 172 from last week. After that, it's dead. Dead. Um, Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, so just be careful though. Yeah, you have the nine, the blue line, right? So we always get concerned with the stock sitting below the blue line, right, Musty? So just be careful, please. Thank you. Again, SPY, double bottoms. So maybe it's going to bounce off that level. ID squeeze. I mean, it's holding a higher low, so that's good. So, and then DTCK. Yeah, I know Pepe has been spamming this one, which is nice, and it's done quite well. Lower volume than you would like, but yeah, DTCK has done well, 36%, which is nice. And you think about it though, like most of that volume never really came to the end, right? So it was going sideways really slowly. Nothing you can really, and then all of a sudden, the last 5 minutes, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Exactly. On that candle, yeah, right. Like it wasn't something that was like it's like, oh my god, that thing's been going all day. Even though it looks like it, but these last few candles really took off. That's nice. Very nice. So T9 is retesting that 172 level, right? 172, that level that we broke out from last time. So that's your last line of defense. So hopefully it stays above it. If not, then you have problems. Have problems. Tough. Swing plays are all over Discord. Now take a look in the Swing Ideas channel. The swing plays all over the place. We might not mention them on stream because sometimes they're slower than most, but mm, due for a call. Mm, why is it down 3% though? I would only do that if it finds a way to stay above 236. If it can stay above 230, if it can get above 236, sure. If it closes below that level, then you might just have to come back tomorrow and see what it's doing. And then make sure it stays. If you get in at any point, make sure you want to have it stay above that level. And if it goes below 23381, then it's going to crash more. Yeah. Moving. Your Walmart is moving. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a double top, right? If you're gonna short Walmart, that's the perfect spot to do it. If you're gonna short Walmart, that would be the spot. Smoked ribs ready for destruction. Oh my goodness. Virus. See what Stewart is doing? Stewart, that sounds good. Smoked ribs. Sounds very good. Enjoy, Stewart. See you later. Slacker. Enjoy, enjoy. You're welcome, Tough. I wonder how like updated this information is though. So the Nancy Pelosi tracker, right? So something to keep an eye on. Politicians have been making some unusual bearish moves against the U.S. economy in the last 3 months. Hmm. That's different though. Like this, just selling might just be um, an inverse ETF. So that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Also, pina colada smoothie, which is very good. Pina colada. When stock market crash. See, I think if I was expecting a crash, I mean, there's so many reasons why the market could crash. So many reasons, and every day, there's a new reason why the market could potentially crash. But would the market actually crash though into Christmas into like an election year? See, that's the part I don't know if that would actually happen though. What do you guys think? I was hoping the crash would have happened already. Send it to the abyss, and then as we go into elections, maybe we start to recover because usually there's a bit of a push. Spy's moving up. Okay, yeah. Off the double bottom for Spy. So as much as we have so many reasons for the market to crash, I don't know if it's going to do it though. I don't know. I don't know. Yes or no in the chat? Do you think the market will crash? Let's say, I don't know. Do we want to give it a time frame? No, just yes or no. Do you think the market crashes at some point in the next? Again, no time frame, but if you were to give it one, maybe the next 6 months. Hell, not. Is too strong to crash. Yeah, according to the numbers. But then again, if you think so, if someone decides to send a rocket to another place that's important, um, you think so, Daniel? Interesting. So a lot of yeses. Max, it's possible. The only concern for now, Max, is that little white line you see at the top there. That's your 200, and it's failing against it. So you kind of want to have that thing stay above the view app. Your entry is quite nice, just above the view app. So if we stay above 915, then you're good. If we can break above 1080, you're good. But if we go below 915, then you're in trouble. Then forget about $12. But yeah, for now it's possible. Um, just make sure you're watching closely though. Like that thing's still up 300% almost, so it's a big run already. Yeah. I don't know if the market's gonna crash though. ID looks good again. I like that consolidation for ID right there. But then again, I always like on consolidation. So um, please and thank you. That sounds like a European stock, isn't it? Musty, what are you doing with that? Leave those stocks alone, please. Those stocks always get you in trouble. Leave them alone. There's nothing good about Europeans. I'm kidding. Joe, yeah, you're holding those puts, right? What the hell? How is that possible? How? Wait, what? No, this thing's at all-time highs. How? So, so this is the Moscow exchange, okay? This is markets at the highs, right? This is markets at the highs. Everybody was happy. Everything was good. Russia was happy. Ukraine was happy. And then we had a bit of a dipski. And then we had a war, right? Russia attack, 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 attack. Russia exchange crash, 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 crash. After a while, everybody says, who cares about the war anymore? Look at this damn thing. It's at all time highs. How is the country at war and the exchange is at all time highs? How? Because monies, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they took all the monies from like all the other countries. Nobody wanted their monies anyway, so they just took the monies and said, okay, well, let's put the monies in our in our own thing. So I mean, you can look at that. You can look at a country that's like like that's going through war, and yet it's at all time highs. What's stopping the S&P from going to all time highs? In Russia, stonks trade you. They bought Bitcoin. Well, well, yeah. Wow, that's impressive. Everyday boom skis. Hmm, crazy. Is Dish the next GME? No. Reddit might be William? No. Dips, no crash, yeah. They halted Russians. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Because we tried to buy some of these like Russian stocks, some of these. We tried to buy it. They wouldn't let us though. You could if you did a week earlier, but like after that, they just halted everything. Criminals, criminals. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, so ID is going for the highs of the day again. I want to see that thing break 19 and go for 20 cents. I want to see 20 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents. All of a sudden, Discord crash, Dave. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on. I know Stuart was having issues yesterday, but yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Dave. I don't know. We need 20 cents, Lori? Of course. Yes, I think yeah, it's good for me, but I think people have been complaining that Discord isn't working. It's not working as it should. Not working as it should. Hmm, interesting. Buying and selling of math, probably. It's working for you, Troy? Yeah, it's working for me too. It is? Oh, okay. Discord is down, Colin? Oh, okay. So it seems like more people are having issues. So we can't just say we're going to Discord to Discord. We have to stay on stream. I guess. Here we go. 1888. 188. Yeah. Oh, I like that it's just stuck at that number. Others are having the same problem. Yeah, probably. Here goes 19 cents again. Again, so previous high was 1950. So 1950 to 20 cents. It's down for you now. Let me see if it's working for me. Yeah, it's working for me. 50% of users back in using Discord, but latency is still elevated. Okay. Yeah, maybe they did something. Maybe they did something. Even after it close the tab and reopen Sing. Yeah. Udogi's back in the lineup. Jackson, Sterling, Palmer. Well, hopefully, this game is a tight game. A tight game. La 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 la. Hmm. They're usually pretty quick. Yeah, usually. See, I was just failing a resistance there, Lori. So, anyways, looks like we bounced before getting to 70, $1.72 for T none. So that's good. That's good, right? So 72 was a big, big level. So it's good that we're holding that for now. Sunny hat trick? I hope not. I hope he gets 1 point. One for welcoming him to the field, and the other one for getting a yellow card. Chelsea's a good defense, so Chelsea has good defense. So I'm not expecting them to get slapped. That's for sure. Again, the wheel did kind of say this. I think one of those times when we added the names, it said Captain Sunny. So if that's the case, oh, it is 200. T-Non is going to 200, Musty. Not selling. They want your shares cheap. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Uh, yeah, let me look at some of these other names here. Nothing happening there. Nothing happening here. MDAI. What's that one doing? Nothing. Interesting though. Uh, yeah, just resistance. I think I'm gonna set an alert for this one for break above $3. And then Holo was the other one, Musty. Did you get into this one? Actually, this one looks horrible now. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah. So it's not really doing anything, is it? Mm-mm. Not really doing anything at all. We got out. Yeah, that's trash. That's why the breakouts are really important. Because if you're sitting in the stock and you're just waiting, you never know. Like it could go down or like it's just not ready to go up. Right? So you could have a beautiful setup, but if it's not ready, it's not ready. If it's not ready, it's not ready. Spy. I spy. Yeah, spy sweet double bottom there, right? So bottom one, bottom two, spy says we thrust and we thrust. Next resistance just below 435. Nothing's changed. Nothing changed. Back to T none. 1230. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one from last week. Last week. And sort of now it's consolidating. Okay, well at least it's consolidating and now going to the abyss. Yeah, for some reason like ID could not break above 19. So for now it's a double top. Maybe into the end of the day or like after hours. Dave, is your Discord back now? You're thinking about it? Okay, earnings, but near 52-week lows. Okay, yeah. Uber. Uber eats. Uber drives. Uh, hmm, hmm. Dan, I think you really zoomed out. uh, yeah. I mean, the last time they reported, oh yeah, but yeah, that thing seems like it's at the triple top. And the triple tops. It's one of those things where like if this wasn't earnings, like I would not touch that thing. But then if it's earnings and if they beat, then it could potentially break that resistance, right? So now the question is, you have to figure out if you think you have to now figure out if you think they beat. They beat the last three, so and they've rallied every time into earnings. Actually, every time they've rallied into earnings, and then sold off after earnings. So so actually this time it beat and they kept pumping. So. Hmm. Oh, 52-week highs is what you said? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Solid resistance there, though. $49. Solid resistance. Oh, you said birds. I missed you. I missed your second comment there, Dan. I missed your second comment. I was too busy judging the first one. I have missed the fact that you said birds. But yeah, that would be the only concern. 52-week highs. And yeah, and actually that same resistance goes all the way back. Like if we zoom in right there, so this is January, February 2022, right? Oh, actually October 2021. October 2021, same $49 level. And the next thing you know, we're going out to the abyss. And then so 2021, 2022, and then 2023. At some point it's gonna have to break, but our team is on the case. Okay. On the case. Our team is on the case. Doo-doo. Our team is on the case. To 15. I mean, it's doing a good job holding 1950. So max 950, not 19. So stay above 950. If that doesn't hold, you're looking for $8. If $8 doesn't hold, then it's over. Earnings after hours, Queen. Okay. Okay. Lift bullishness. Isn't that interesting that you're getting like lift bullishness as you go into Uber earnings? But then again, but then again, choo, 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 choo. Was an operational some of the database notes. Okay, okay. At least I know what's wrong. So let me put some lines there. You're still just watching? Okay. Breaks. Let's all. Go. Oh, you okay? Scalp the last one. Okay. OPGN. Trying. Yeah. 2% though. Not enough volume. Not enough volume. Yeah, Musty is really not doing anything, is it? Right. You're better off like setting an alert for a break above 80 cents. Then it's actually breaking like the range for the day. You're better off doing that because now it hasn't done anything all day. Who knows if it's actually going to do anything? So, anyways, yeah, no, T looks better, right? We as soon as I say we look better, we fail at the 200 and at the VWAP. So, oh well, oh well. So for now, as long as we stay above, like we stay above 172, 62 cents. Yeah, that's last week though. That's last week. Um, yeah, that's 62 cents. And it did the pumping on Friday. And then today's done nothing. It's 2%. Pump it back up. So it's hard to compare those two. You know? The tickets? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Then I'm surprised I didn't say, oh no, I still have the alert at 80 cents. Oh, maybe not. Whatever. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah. That 62 was nice. 62 was nice. 62 was nice. Wait, Tesla was at 215 today? Oh, wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And life is slowly creeping up there, but then we also know life has that resistance at 1070, 1080. So if life breaks out there, maybe it's ready for like a last closing push, right? So it's going to need to break out though. Break out. Two, 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 two. Huh, interesting. Come on, something give us a last. Is it power hour? 12 minutes. 12 minutes to power hour, and then we can send it. Nice. Uh, oh yeah, Troy. Yeah. Somebody broke something. CDIO looking better. I like that. Again, 60 cents holding. I like what it's doing. So can we keep going? Get back above 70 cents. And then after our boomskis, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And Tina just doesn't want to break out above the 200. And then ID, TD, TD, ID, TD, ID, same logo. Well, white and green. Yeah, it's gonna need to break above that level though, right? So that little resistance there. Huh. That stock has no volume. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Let's try this. Uh, like the penny stock. Interesting. I don't know. I don't see any news. Just think it's yeah. Uh 30. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm just looking at a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Double tops. Double tops. It's a miracle you didn't get entered today, Joe. Why? Because of you. What did you play with? You were holding puts though, right? And the market was slowly going down. So why do you want to get entered? Don't get entered, please. Wow. Interesting. And what a day. You had a good day, Pepe? Good. Yeah, most people should have had a good day today. Most people should have had a good day today. I mean, it's slow now, but everything we touched was pumping earlier, right? Everything we touched was turning into gold. So let's continue, please, and thank you. Yeah, life doesn't seem like it's like it knows what it wants to do in this range. So yeah, if we can break above the top part of the range, or send it. If we break down, then this one's probably done today, right? So it's in the middle, just waiting. Uh, always, yeah, but it was a good day. Okay, sounds good. You almost made a maker, like in the market virus. Everything we touched was pumping, and so yeah, it's good to have a. It was good to have a 500% runner. A 500% runner, but it's progress. Yes, that's true. Progress. No, I like actually. See, that's what I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure, virus. CDIO 68. Sweet curl. Sweet curls. Huh. Virus is chosen? Yes. Yes. Follow your master. Who's doing the emoji thing? I have no idea. I think it's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. For tour? Really? Oh damn. Okay, that's scary. Uh, on on the highway. Really, virus? You are road raging? Virus is road raging, guys. Damn. So you got out of the car and you were fighting, and then he says, and then he says, "Let me go back to the car for a tool." Oh lord. Oh my goodness. Virus's heart stopped. His heart stopped. He's like, "What's this jewel this guy is getting from the car? Does it fire stuff?" Uh, People driving. Oh, oh wow. Okay. Sheesh. Is about sitting above these. Oh, yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Glad you're okay. They just wave and smile at each other. Sorry, 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 sorry. Yeah. Oh no, I would never get out of the unless someone gets out of the car, just drive away. Just drive away, because you never know. Some people are wild. Next thing you know, they're coming with a weapon. Anyways, so it looks like we keep bouncing for life off that bottom. 980, 980, 980. So we just keep bouncing and failing and bouncing and failing. So if we can find a way to break out, nice. Alrighty. So if we can find a way to stay above that 990 level and then break above 1070, then that would be it. For now, nothing. Easier said than done. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Uh, building into the close, starting at. You know what's wild? We just said 990, or like was it 990 or 1090? Whatever it is. Uh, Wild. That's wild. And the damn thing just keeps bouncing off that level. So technically, you could kind of look at that and say maybe there's a bit of support there, but which is interesting. Yeah, now this thing becomes really interesting to watch into the close, right? It's power hour and it's finding a bit of a base. I wish these candles were a bit smaller and just consolidating. I would feel so much more comfortable with life. W, if that thing was actually giving us like some type of curl candle, because now it just looks like a 50-50 gamble. Like it's a complete 50-50 gamble. You could buy this thing at this price and it explodes or it could crash. I don't like that it's 50-50, but it's still holding that support. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So between 10 and so 990 and the bottom is 980. Hmm. Interesting. It does seem interesting though, doesn't it? Does seem very interesting. Uh, la 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 la. uh, la 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 Mm, the spread on this is a bit fishy too, isn't it? Yeah, that becomes a very dangerous play at that price. A very dangerous play at that price. Oh well, let's see if we get a bounce there. For a second run, what What do you think of ROI for a second run? You just go back in at 69. Okay, I'll take a look, Katie, in a second. I'll take a look ski. Take a look ski. Uh, I think I messed up the resistance price too when I put it in there. I meant like 1070 something, but then I instead of editing it, and then I just messed it up instead. And there it goes. There it goes. It's so volatile though. That's the problem with these with that thing. So we'll see. So volatile. I know, right? I said 110. I meant to say like 1070 is what I'd be looking for resistance, but then instead I put 110. You never know though. Maybe it's a sign. Yeah. I just like that I just like that we have this little base at the bottom, right? I just like that we have that base, but the volatility is not the best. Like it could easily go up and then come right back down easily. So for now, again, as long as we keep holding that 980 level to $10, right? Then we should be okay. These candles are looking a bit more productive now. And back home, yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully people know better than that. Hopefully better than that. Hashtag. And then depending on how this thing closes, depending on how we close, that will have to be like how we judge, right? If it becomes like a potential after hour play. So for now, again, I think we caught the bottom again. Now the question is, how high does it actually go, right? You can catch the bottom all you want, you can catch support all you want. Doesn't mean it's gonna perform though. And for how long does it perform? So for now, we almost have like that 50 left. So a break of 1020 would be 1030 would be nice. If not, then it's another retest of the same stupid level. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So we'll see. Come on. Come on. We need some chicken bones. I want to see a fat green candle. What do we need to do? Sacrifice? Who do we sacrifice? Who do we sacrifice for a green candle? Come on. Uh, are you fired up, Joe? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. La, la, la. Come on, give me that green candle. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. There we go, 1028. What a slacker, what an unnecessary, volatile stonk. So, yeah, there's a bit of resistance there at 1030, not 100. And Spies going dipskis again? Yeah. With shares on margin, well, Meta, if this thing breaks above 1013, then I will know you smacked it. If it doesn't, no way. Sun scored? No way. Sunny. Already? Like it's been 2 seconds. It's been 2 seconds. Here we go, guys. 10:37, 10:40. Come on. Oh, and then it came right back down. So we couldn't close that candle above 10:30. So we need to close that candle. Look at that. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. But no, there is a goal though. Someone scored. Who scored? I know, right? The wheel. Well, telling you, never doubting the wheel again. So we had a bit of a bounce, and then it will break. No, it broke and then came back down, which to me just seems like a scam. But again, coolest FC, thank you. Goods, thank you. Hoo-wee. Already though, like it's been 2 seconds. How did I let that happen? Okay, man, those guys are good. You know what's wild about Sa? Yeah, thank you. You know what's wild about this is we might end up still closing like right above that candle and then popping after hours, which is annoying. But again, importance of having those stop losses, guys. Right? Please, 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 stop losses. I mean, well, they technically do. Like they've done well against the big clubs, keeping it tight, but apparently not today. Spurs are just a different beats, different animal. Just a different animal. Yeah. So that was a bit acoustic there. Thanks, Daddy Yo. See, Mohammed, I don't tend to trust that guy anymore. There's always something fishy. To is taking a bit of a deep ski into the close. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. CDIO also stalled. T9 is stalling. Spy stalling. Blue Hill. Actually, this thing came back. Wow, I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. Benson, BHIL. Uh, Wild. Yeah. La 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 la. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Exactly. From we to uh, we spent a building the business with an amazing team of mission-driven people. The right a team and neighbor we work to emerge successfully. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Hold it. Look at this, guys. Look at 1070. Look at that. Wow. Isn't that wild? And it failed at 1070 again, like exactly at 1070. Exactly at 1070, and it failed and it came right back down. So like we're having issues again. Like it just looks like we're playing in between that range, and who knows what's gonna happen. You know? Who knows? We shall see. Maybe the best thing in this case would have been to wait for that thing to actually break above. Yeah, yeah. On the view app, yeah. Even though we broke right below, yeah, I think the best thing in this case would have been to like wait for that thing to reclaim and break and like maybe retest. Interesting. No. 1070. See, that's one of those cases where like people would say, you know what, like I hate stop losses because then you actually do like that thing actually does go to the target, you know. It actually does go to the target, which is crazy. Uh, Green no. I was actually able to get it on the okay on the one of the and okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a good play. Jackson, really? I need that idiot to do something, you know. These guys should have just kept Lukaku. Keep Lukaku on the damn team. Nope. Decide to go sign like with all the money you spend, you could sign any striker you want. Lewandowski, you could sign anybody. There goes $11, guys. So we knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. It just had to go around in circles, you know. It just had to go around in circles and tease us and tease us. Wild. So, $11. We still need to close this candle above that key level, though, right? So it looks like we closed right on it, which is annoying still, right? Because then technically we're just playing with the top of the range and it's a bit acoustic, but anyways. Oh, goal, but offside. Is it actually offside? These guys are at the second goal. Offside, yes, but like, how open is this defense? Sheesh. Chill. Uh, head buried. Yes. Apple is getting you thirsty. Just don't drink apple juice, please. Don't drink apple juice. Don't drink apple juice. Apple juice. Exactly. Like, isn't that crazy? Like how volatile this thing is. Isn't it crazy? Like a roller coaster right up and down. Like seriously, like this thing is all over the place. All over the place. Mostly look at that same data for like for the other one I sent you, and like let me know what you see. Yeah, keep in mind like that one's a SPAC de-SPAC though, so like that one's easily unlocked. Like they can easily unlock and just sell, just because they don't really have a choice anyway. So when they do have a choice, they just start dumping. So that one's a bit different from like anything else because it's a SPAC de-SPAC, a SPAC de-SPAC. See that little dipskis below like 980 was unnecessary, unnecessary, unnecessary. We had a bit of a push and then right to the abyss and then right back above immediately. Unnecessary. Not that I'm aware of, Thomas. No. All the milkshakes in Meta. I guess so. I guess so. Are you happy you bought that 1030 Meta? Because you're green. You're green. %, really. The chart looks nicer though, Musty. Outstanding. So low float. 10% for the week. Sales. Insider institutions. Yeah. Weak sauce. Elon is just spamming stuff on Twitter now. Yeah. Weak sauce. Into the rib. Cool. Oh, yellow? I need a yellow for Sunny. Yellow for Sunny, Hugh. Yellow for Sunny. You know, like like last season or 2 seasons ago, when like Sunny got a red card for almost kicking someone's head off. I didn't think it was a red card. I thought it was like so stupid, but you doggy. Yeah, Sunny. Yeah, so you need that clean. You need the clean sheets. Clean sheets. I mean, with people like Jackson, pretty easy to get. Uh, we short it more. William, who's we? Not interested in shorting anything, please and thank you. I just want to see LIFW go boomskis. That's it. I want to see LIFW go boomskis. That's it. And it's like, nope, nope. So I guess we get no final rally. I think if we go below that, I mean, like, so the level we liked was this bottom level, anyways, right? So I think if we close below that level again, and then I think it's over. But for now, well, still in the same stupid range. Up, down, up, down, up, down. T9 isn't doing anything. Same stupid range. He's already short enough. Just to zero? I don't know. See, if my mom was a CEO, then I could tell you, William. But I don't know if it's going to zero or not. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Just to zero. The wheel. Yeah. See, what's interesting to me is like the wheel was like the Mohammed, like the favorable captain last week was Sterling scored. Let's go, Sterling. Come on. Come on. See, Sham, that's why I know what's happening, you know? Thank you. So no clean sheets for Poro. 2 points. Sunny, 2 points. Hmm. It's gonna be cancelled. Really? Why? But why? See, this last 30 minutes is gonna be all about slacking. Slacking, slacking. Unless something can break out here, we're just waiting. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a handball? Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're celebrating. Who touched the ball with their hand? Stupid acoustic players. La, 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 la. Not that I'm aware of. Sterling? I mean, when you run like a dinosaur, why wouldn't you touch the ball? You know, dinosaur. Why wouldn't you touch the ball? And then BLK is of course a Spurs fan. Goal denied. Okay. Yep. Choo choo choo. Come on, give us that pop. Give us that pop. Here we go. 1060. 1060. 1070. 1079. Just close the damn thing above resistance. Like, is that too much to ask for, guys? Is that too much to ask for? Like, just close above resistance so we can go? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, you like the clean sheets? Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. But surprised Madison and the other dude and Son not involved in that goal. That's surprising. Surprising. Staying at the top of the table? No, I would like for Spurs to stay at the top of the table. So they need to find a way for like Johnson to score, and then Chelsea score one, and then end the game. So 2-1, but no Sunny goal, please. And then I'm happy with that. And then tell Kane to suck it. Shut your mouth. We're at the top of the table. Arsenal slackers. CDIO. Yeah, kinda. Same resistance. We need to clear 70 cents. Sunny goes. Colin, don't tell me you're a Spurs fan too. Please behave. Oh, here we go. 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 My goodness, I think it's solid resistance. Uh, you heard me correctly? Oh, that's a lot of shares. You bought, Mark. It's a lot of shares. You bought 20,000 shares. Uh, Let me take a look at Tesla. La 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 la. Newcastle, amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, for Tina, you okay? Double bottom ish, double bottom. La, 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 la. Really good in general. Yeah, they are. Newcastle. See, that was such a lucky goal for Gordon. Such a lucky goal. Tina. Yeah, I mean, again, like as long as T-Non stays above like 170, you go Newcastle. Yes. As long as it keeps closing those candles above 170. No, 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 not lucky like the I mean like the goal. Yeah, more than once. Yeah, Golden. I wish I had three transfers this week or two transfers. Oh Lord, have mercy. Where do you get these texts from? Like, someone says. So I just got a random text message, and it's from like one of these scam numbers, right? Hey, how are you? It was nice matching on a it was nice matching on a dating site. I am Medina. Can we chat? Get that trash out of here. Uh, I'm gonna post it in Hagon General. Okay. La, 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 la. See, I've been receiving those kind of texts. I know, right? Like, what the hell? Um, really? Another goal denied? Yeah, this is your chance for love. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not interested in. I'm not interested, Joe. Thank you. It's the dictator. Dictator. This is your chance for love. Tesla, Mark. I know. I had that up there. Yeah, it's slowly creeping up, Mark. That's a big position, though. That's a massive position. It's a massive, massive position you have. Hopefully, and that's a nice little breakout. Like we just have that supply zone there now. So you want to be careful with like 21960, 21960 for Tesla. But yeah, so a little bit of supply. Yeah. Yes. 30 minutes and the market go ding ding. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. William, can you stop spamming that rubbish, please? Otherwise, someone's gonna ban you next time you do that. You only done 18%. Oh, are you a bot, William? Oh, I'm pretty sure you're a bot. Uh, don't talk about demonstration. Yes. 21970 Mark. Mark is counting monies. Mark's handed the pressure if it you may sell soon. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, it's going in the right direction. It's holding the 9, it's holding the kernel, it's holding the 20. So yeah, 220 is your next resistance. Probably call in. An angry cheer. I know, it was wild. Really? Chelsea are attacking these guys that much? Red card? Why didn't they give the damn red card to Poro or like or Sun? You know? What the hell was that? Pixie. That's a Pixie alert. Okay. It's funny how Wes. Oh yeah, that's that alert. See, yeah. Okay. I actually don't mind that because it's like we're getting that alert as it's breaking out, which is all I wanted anyways. Right? So what it was a bit much, yeah. Yes, 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 Mark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. What's the other stupid stock doing? Oh, stupid. Uh, 7.5. Uh, I just want to see where the next candle opens up at. And then you know what's interesting is like I think on the free hit I think I have Palmer on the bench, but Palmer inside the box, yeah. Yes. Pixie new highs of the day, guys. So this one is showing some signs of life into the close. Pixie. Uh, Wes, did you FOMO Wes? Interesting. Oh yeah, Pixie just had like nice, well, low float, right? And it kind of fits the theme for what's been happening, right? Fits the theme for what's been happening, which is interesting. Mimo has news. Mimo, okay, okay. That Mimo. 12:46. Okay, good, 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 good. Mark, good job. Congratulations, Mark. What's your wife saying now? Is your wife saying anything? Another Jackson goal denied? My goodness. Chelsea is what is Spurs doing? Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Mark. See you later. See you later. After the meeting. Oh yeah, that's true. They're playing in man shorts. They're gonna need to take off like Sunny, you know. It's only fair, right? Take off Sunny. Take off Pedro, Poro, Madison. It's finished with those guys. It's finished. La 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 la. Wes, did you? I don't know. I don't know if you responded, but did you get in? That was a nice breakout, actually. It's a really nice breakout. La, la. Yeah, that alert was actually quite nice too. Yeah, the man, the dyslexia. Okay, fumbling. You're fumbling around. Yeah, yeah. Just set aside stop loss because stuff like this can usually drop quick. So yeah, again, this is you just simply had to wait for that breakout, right? So breakout, double tops, breakout, and then boom skis. I wish it had more volume to keep going. More volume, more volume, more volume, and then it would send it. So that was a nice entry though. Tinon, oh yeah, Tinon came back. Tinon came back saying, "Oh my goodness!" Again, Tinon above 170 is good, right? As long as Tinon stays above 170, I like it. Why? Because 170 was a big problem. 170 was such a big problem, right? Last Friday, so and well, this morning, well, last Friday, yes, and then this morning, yes, and then it broke above it, and it's been holding up really well. So yeah, next resistance is 210, 210, and then Pixie. What are we doing when Pixie pop? Can you look at Esco? Es, where is this music from? I like it, but it's not mine. It's cool. is cool, but I don't want problems. 18 cents again? Okay. Highs of the day. What alert is that? So many alerts. ESKO. I don't see that. ESKO. Not a stock. Pixie. The bids are looking better for Pixie, so that's good. Yeah, it's looking interesting, isn't it? Yeah, Pixie looks wild and ready, wild and ready. Uh, oh, there goes Pixie, guys. There goes Pixie. There goes Pixie. There goes Pixie. Pixie the goat. Pixie the goat. Uh, la la. Pixie. Yes. Um, to who? Where? If you're in Pixie, type in yes in the chat. If you forward into Pixie, type in yes. If you are in Pixie, type in yes in the chat. 629. So I would be careful at 6:30 here though. Just be a bit careful, especially if you're still looking to FOMO. Like the educated FOMO was a breakout, right? So educated FOMO was a breakout right there. Um, right. So now we're testing the bottom of the supply. So just be careful there, please. I don't know if I trust that thing or that. Yeah. Right. So just be careful. Market also closes in 13 minutes. So be careful. CDIO still holding that range, still holding 60 cents. Life is not doing anything, but it's still holding the bottom of the range, which makes me think like that thing doesn't want to be done yet. So he pulled the hamstring. Oh Lord, have mercy. Top of the table, boys. Oh my goodness. So two of the starting center backs are finished. Oh lordy. So are they gonna take? Are they gonna take out Sunny then? Bring on a center back because those dudes are in trouble. Yes, yes. Na na na. Looks like it's barcoding. Ready? Alrighty. Sure. Madison is off. Why didn't they take off Sunny? Oh my goodness. Really? I mean, they don't really have a choice, though, do they? No. Hmm. Yeah. So many injuries, though. So many injuries. Yeah, Stewart. Now finish them. We need more goals, please. Against Spurs. More goals. Two more goals. Yeah, it doesn't look like we want to break above 630 for Pixie. So make sure you have a stop loss as usual. Life smells like it's like it's not done yet in this range especially. Do you know what the size of the float for who? Where? What stock is that? Life W. Na, 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 Come on, Pixie. Let's get some stuff going. Yeah, Meta, I'm just waiting for you to become a member. You don't have to join Discord. Just become a member. Alrighty? Just become a member, and then 625 versus some weird bids. Some weird bits. La, 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 la. I think Madison is going to be transferred out a lot this week. For anybody else that has him, I think he's going to be gone. For Arsenal mids this week, yeah. Yeah, it's getting tighter and tighter. It is, yeah. I do like that the bids are catching up for sure, Wes. Oh, see, we only have 9 minutes left, though. That's the danger of this stuff. Like, we could easily close strong, and then after hours, it's a disaster. Who knows, though? But I do like what it's doing into the close. CDIO, yeah, going for 70 cents. 70 cents. Nice. Boomskis, yes. Yes. So again, if you bought this thing closer to 60, you're happy, right? That was the level we wanted to see hold. Anyways. Alrighty. So much on Weibo, really? Oh, okay, that's good. Then that potential for after hours is for sure there. Then that's good. That's good. Here goes 638. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a solid close. When squeeze. See, there's all yeah. I think the only annoying part is just like the lack of time, but maybe that's a good thing. For after our boomskis. Choo, choo. Again, if you took that breakout, you're very happy, right? Because it broke out and it just said, "Yep, thank you, thank you, right? Thank you." So having alerts very important. Having alerts very important, right? When Wes talked about this earlier, we talked about waiting for that thing to break out above this level, right? So well, eventually broke out, right? And here it is. So you don't have to play with these stocks as they're stalling and they're going sideways, but like having those alerts and then paying attention to that alert is key, because you could catch a nice breakout and then it's gone. I mean, look at the stock, right? So clearly pushing into the close, which is amazing. Which is, oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not what I want. Look at that, 660, guys. 660. La, la, la. 660. Yeah, the bits are so much better now. So much better. La, 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 la. There you go, 660, highs of the day. There you go, 665, new highs. It's screenshot time. Uh, that's a bit weird. Oh my goodness, look at that. 670, guys, 675. You know what's coming, right? 680. Oh my goodness. What a way to end the day. What a way to end. And what? And thrust. Go, go, go. 695. Oh my days. And we're going to end at, well, looks like we're ending almost at the highs of the day, right? Go, 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 go. 670. And what? And thrust. Need some fireworks? Go. What are the what's the thing for fireworks? It's a thumb up, isn't it? Fireworks. Boom, 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 boom. And what? Wes? Good job. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Go. 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 Make monies and slide left, slide right. For this, 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. So if you made monies in Pixie, or if you made monies in Pixie, type in yes in the chat. Where's $8? If you made monies in Pixie, type in yes in the chat. Wes made monies because Wes was the first person to FOMO with those fireworks. Fireworks. Acoustic thrust. Yes. La la. I don't know. I'm not even looking at Dish today. I haven't looked at Dish once, so I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Choo, 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 choo. Life is dip skiing? Yeah. Yeah. No, I was just managing too many things at the same time, Stuart. I couldn't thrust like I wanted to. I was just looking at too many things at once with the market about to close. So Pixie's gonna close at 650 ish, which isn't too bad, right? Especially like I mean, look at when that thing broke out, right? So that thing broke out all the way down there. So if you educated FOMO into that thing, you rode it all the way up, 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 up. No signs of weakness. Up, 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 up. And then maybe you took profits, right? Maybe you took profits into the close, because again, like holding into the close, you just never know, especially if it's rallied already, right? So for now, we shall see what after hours has in store. Soft thrusting, soft thrusting. So who did they take off? They took off Sunny Madison, but like who came on? Sunny, sunny, sunny. That's crazy though. That like there's a red card. Spurs. You sold. I guess you gamble a few after hours. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. No, after hours is a completely different game. You just never know. So there's nothing wrong with securing profits rather than like praying that oh my goodness, but it has to pump right. No, it doesn't. So yeah, secure profits and then you hold some and then or yeah, make the other decisions after hours. Hmm. Interesting. That's a little bit. Don't like that. Cool. Let's give it 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord and continue the after hour party. Uh, Alrighty, so let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna go to Discord and see if we can find some more plays. And if you're not a member, you're missing out, and I don't know what to tell you. So if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. It didn't run 1,000%. What a failure! I know, Josh. I know. Well, I mean, technically, if we combine all the gains, we had a 500% gainer. We had 100%, so six, and then we almost had another one, so 700, and then yeah, we never made it to 1,000%. We never made it to 1,000%, but yeah, T non is trying after hours, so that's good. This thing's actually done well. La, 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 la. Joe, okay, sounds good. See you later. I know, right, Stuart? So if you're not a member yet, click the link there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Stop slacking. You have it on your watch list to swing, so you're not in a position. Anything under 4,000 is just it is. La, 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 la. Let's go. Yeah, Joe. See you later. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, nothing for Pixie there yet. But then again, the market is closed, so the focus for now is what's gonna drop news. So, already, guys. Later, Josh. Let's go. Be blessed as well. Later, later. Say hi to Rachel. And Spy close green. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe tomorrow it's gonna find a way to turn around and say green, green, green. To collect your clothes after thrusting, Gail? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't see any news yet, so no news. Na, 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 na. So the only thing that kind of looks okay after hours is still T none, right? So TNON. It's actually pushing T14. Not bad, 10% after hours. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's trying. Yes. Uh, I know, Stuart. Sorry, Gail. Sorry. Next time, we will do better. Next time on the next episode of thrusting. That's look. Isn't that crazy though? Like, isn't that crazy? Like the Captain Hook. Captain Hook came out with like its performance. It's just flexing on us, flexing. La 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 la. Flexing. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Earnings, Chris. Yeah, those guys are pretty useless though. For tomorrow, maybe break resistance, or you lose the premium. Then, yeah. I mean, hopefully it does end up breaking out. That would be good. Life isn't doing anything. So weak sauce, CDIO, nothing. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Guess we missed TRKA. TRKA. I don't think there was really anything to be missed there. What did they do? 2 cents. I think went up 36%. That's unacceptable in this community. Unacceptable performance. If it's up 36%, then I mean Dan doesn't even wake up for breakfast for anything less than So it wasn't missed. We just had better opportunities elsewhere. Better opportunities. Better opportunities. Okay. Let me take a look. So news for this stock. Oh wow, damn. 55% for this one. So SNCI. Yeah. So did you actually have news? Oh yeah. Na, 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 na. Did you actually have news? Let's see if that thing can find a way to. The second wave is usually what I'm interested in, you know. So if that thing can find a way to like play around and consolidate and then go again, and then okay, cool. Then we might be interested. Yeah, musty after hours. Yeah, 31%. Yeah, you might want to give it a second there for that thing to start to curl, and if it does, then yeah, that spread is crazy. Yeah. So maybe give it a second. The bits are actually catching up now though, so the bits are above $6 again, so that's good. 58%. 58% SNTI. See you in Discord, Mohammed. See ya in Discord. 62%. Ooh wee. Okay. Okay. 64%. We see you. 65%. 68%. Sheesh. Sheesh. 72%. Oh my goodness. 73% SNTI. So no second wave, I guess. No Dipski, I mean. Uh, Interesting. So that thing popped quickly to 54 cents and then came back down. Life is pushing. Nice. Very nice. 53 cents. 53 cents. 51. Is Pixie doing anything yet? No. T-None, dip skiing. Life, trash. So under your other name, Gail. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to go watch Spurs and then get ready for some other stuff. Let's get ready for some other stuff. 81%. Choo, choo. And there goes 56. 89%. Choo, 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 choo. That's funny, Joe. Dan, is there anything on the for tomorrow? No. I think it's Wednesday. Wednesday is the more important information. Dan, have a great night as well. Much love. See you in Discord. Later, later. Later, later. With the nun. Nope. Has a date tonight? Where are all these dates coming from? Um, what's Pixie doing? 650? Okay. Yeah, it needs more volume. One on none. Yeah, it goes 58 cents. 95%, guys. La la la. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Nice push, SNTI. Nice push. I want to see that thing give us 100% just because, 100%. Yeah, in this case, we never really got a. Okay, sounds keeping it real. EKSO. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We might actually stall here for this one. So you got in at 56. You FOMO is what you did. You're hoping that thing crushes 60 cents and goes right. Hopefully, pray, 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 pray. Right. So the safest entry, the safer entries will be like like the curls of a dipski or like the breakout. Right. So in this case, you're just hoping that it keeps going. Oh, 51. Okay, that's different. You have a bit more cushion, especially just above 50 cents there. That thing said, "Ooh, nope, let me go visit him." It scammed you once. I'll come back to this stock. Let me go take a look. Let me take a look. EK. Already, Stuart. Much love. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Keeping it real, it's very similar to the other ones. It's very similar in the sense that like it rallied on Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, and then today Monday, right? So all of last week and then again today, and now it's actually at resistance at 140. So if you're interested, I would let it break above $1.40 or 60 cents, guys. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my! Yeah, 61 was the high on that candle. So we did pull 100%. 100% was achieved. Come on, stupid wicks, stupid wicks. Stupid wicks. Sing is smiling now, smiling. Yeah, and live big posts. Yeah, it's difficult when they have like really massive days. As much as you want more, they had really good days. Yeah, and 61. Come on, give us more. Give us more. 62, guys. 63. Oh my goodness. 63. 64 is coming. Oh my goodness. Again, if you're not a member, this is the type of stuff you miss. We find news and then we're talking about it and it's going boom skis, but we're not on stream and you're missing out. So if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? This is the type of stuff you miss when you're not in a community, right? Because again, random news, we catch it early because we always catch it early, right? And boom skis. Actually, no, I want to delete that. And then boom skis. Boom skis. TDMX. I'll come back to that one. Yep, some point. 63. Sing is smiling. Come on, Sing. Make those monies, please. Don't go red. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Otherwise, you're not going to sleep tonight. 120%. Yeah, volume is still fair. Yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Come on, give us a bit more. Give us a bit more. So current high is 66. 66 cents, which is quite nice. Would I be FOMOing at this price? Violence. Violence. If that thing dips, you cry. 65. Virus? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Discord. Make those posts with oh wow, of course blood me long story short, business with him and for completed refuses to pay. Some lot. That's wild. Like, is there another way you can find him? Like, Is that another way you can find a virus? Go to the, go to the office. Take the police with you. La 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 la. Performance pack, performance pack. Well, I'm glad you found us as well. Um, welcome to the community. Daily live streams for the most part, yeah. For the most part, yes. 70 cents. 70 cents. 71. SNTI. FPs. La, 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 la. Let's go, Jason. Earnings, or it's earnings. West, thank you. Our contract to get in the cage at this point. 70 cents again. Send it. 71. La, la. Let's go. If you forward into this talk, type in yes in the chat. If you forward into SNTI, type in yes. HHRS with some news. Hammerhead Energy entered into agreement to be acquired by Crescent Point. Interesting. Yes, in the chats. $47, Jill. Let's go. Money's 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 membership paid for, right? So, yep. Yes, yes, yes. Fear none. Congratulations. 50 cents. Nice. Yep. And be careful at 72, though. Be careful. Be careful there. Be careful, please, and thank you. Hello, D. Membership paid for, Jill. That's all that matters. Well, sometimes that's all that matters. CDIO 66, T-Nun 197, STNT, SNTI. You sold, Colin? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Congrats. Congratulations. Oh, they also reported earnings, I guess. Also reported earnings, I guess. Oh, that thing doesn't look done, does it? 70, so 71, 72 resistance. And there goes 73. There goes 74. A huge miss? Oh, not surprised. Those guys are trash. There's trash, and then there's those guys, and they're beyond trash. So the current high is 74. Interesting. 74. Uh, 74. And there goes 75. 75. Uh, okay. Not bad at all, Hugh. You got out as well, saying congratulations. You made monies. And again, you can kind of still see that 72 is a problem, right? 72 is still a problem for that stock, right? 72 is still a problem for that stock. Uh, who's that? La, 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 la. Today, why the screenshots? Because, anyways, so have a wonderful evening, guys. We will continue in Discord. Alrighty, be safe. Don't do anything bad. No way, Udogi has a red card now? No, really? I need to go watch this game. Be safe, guys. Again, we're gonna keep spamming all of these things in Discord because the market is closed, but after hours is equally as important. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. I don't know what else to tell you. Click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, Spurs in trouble. Yes. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you haven't. And be safe, guys. Alrighty. And if you have any questions, ask in Discord. Bye, guys. Much love, Virus and Thrust. Yeah, I'm gonna see you in Discord, Hugh. Oh wow, look at that thing go 77, guys. It's not Dunsky's. It's not Dunsky's. 77. 77. 77. And here comes that's impressive. And there goes 79. There goes 80 cents. 100. Oh my goodness. 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 180%. Well, send it to Discords. Technically, well, I mean, if we add all the gains, we made it to 1,000%, guys. You know, we made it to 1,000% for the day in combined gains. In combined gains. Alrighty, be safe. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye.